Okay, let's see how this goes. We'll do that. We're going to try and start the kick stream, the Twitch stream even. I don't know if it's going to work. Ooh, looks like it is working. Okay. We just check the Twitch. Okay, nice, we're live. Let's go. Yo, Martin, what's up, man? You quit Forescape? Nah, man, I've not quit. Like I said last time, we've just started doing old school streams like once a week for a little bit. Some people that were watching 2004scape said, you know, they'd be interested in seeing me do some old school content as well. But obviously the main focus of the channel is still 2004, but we're just sort of testing out a new Ironman on old school to see how it goes. If I enjoy it, then we'll keep going. If people like it, we'll keep going. If people seem to hate it or I get bored of it, then we'll just go back to mainly 04. Yo, Yuri, how's it going, man? What world? Want to come say hi? We are in world 510, apparently. Also, if anyone does play old school, and like you want to talk to me or whatever, feel free to join my friends chat. It's just garlic with 3 R's. So if you ever want to message me in game rather than me like, you know, having to scroll through different PMs and stuff, then feel free to hop in there and have a chat if you'd like to. Bro, not Brim. I got you, man. I understood what you meant. Yo, MK, what's up, man? You done with 2004scape? Nah, man. We're just, I'm gonna have to answer this question a lot of times today, I think. It's the same as last time. We did an old school stream last week. It's literally just because there were some people that were in my chat a couple weeks ago saying they'd be interested in seeing some old school content as well as 04scape. So I thought just like one stream a week, we'll just do a little bit of old school, see what the response is like. So we just made a fresh Ironman because I thought if we're going to be streaming it, it would make more sense to start from the beginning of an account rather than me just jump in on my main or my other Ironman. So we'll be back to 04scape again on Friday. 04scape's not going anywhere, so don't worry about that. All good. 2004scape is Ironman mode also. Market's dead. Yeah, it has been a little trickier to buy stuff on 2004scape recently, I've heard. The only real thing that I like was paying for anyway was like herbs before I got to 60 herb lore, so there's not really been too much I've needed to buy myself, but I have heard a lot of people have been struggling to buy certain, like, especially like low level resources like flax, bowstring, stuff like that. Yo, XRP Riddler, how's it going, man? 2004scape getting their own players too. I don't think it's getting too bad. I mean, we're at 342 at the moment. Still very good for a private server, man. I think a lot of people like are comparing it to like day one members when we had like over 2,000 players. You've got to realize like it wasn't like that at all before members came out, and that was like the initial hype, so it was bound to like come down again. And also you've got to remember that it's been a while since there's been like some updates, so I'm sure when special attacks and all those other updates from June get added to the game, we'll see the player base start to come up again a little bit, and it'll just fluctuate between it will fluctuate up and down depending on, you know, if an update's just come out, we'll see more people, and then as people like complete their goals or, you know, do the content, do all the new content that comes out, it's just like just like RuneScape was back in the day, you know, like it would be the same thing. You'd see people hit their goals, they'd quit for a little bit, wait for the next update, they come back. And I think once we get into 2005 updates, people will probably stick around a bit longer. because with things like Slayer and Barrows, like that's definitely more of like a long-term content that you can keep doing over and over, if that makes sense. Trying to get O4scape cash heavy, maybe future updates bring more people and resources so prices come down, just my thoughts. You could do, I mean, it's one approach to have. My approach would be to, yo, Slayer Ops, thanks man, appreciate it. How you doing, bro? My approach would probably be just to invest all my money in XP as much as possible. Especially if you're like wanting to train things like Herblore, right? Like I remember I bought my Irrits for like 1.9k each. I think they're like 2.6k now. So obviously, like if they go up even more, you're better off buying them all now, unless you have the, you know, unless you are happy to just wait. Yo, Ghoul, what's up, man? How's it going? Actual Gerbil, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Yo, Daniel, you have any current goals for this Ironman? What are you going to do? At the moment, I'm just sort of like getting the foundations of the account sorted out, you know, like just sort of trying to get through all of the early game stuff where there's like lots of little things that you can just sort of breeze through. And then I think like some like main goals that I probably want to start working towards are going to be like things like trying to get Barrows gloves, trying to do Song of the Elves. I'd also like to try out like the new mid-game sort of Varlamore PVM stuff. So like the Blood Moon bosses and like there's a fire and an ice king boss or something that I've never done before. So I kind of want to check out like the content that I've not done because my other accounts sort of like are past that point of needing to do that content. So stuff like that. And like questing obviously is a big one. But we're currently following like Boaty's Ironman guide from the old school wiki at the moment. I've spent the last like couple of days AFKing this account, so we are up to like 66 agility. Done a lot of the Colossal Worm agility course, done some Seers as well to get my graceful legs. And apparently the next step on this is to get to 627k agility XP from agility pyramid, which should get me about 1 mil GP. And then it will get me like, I think it's like level 68 agility. And then the rest of the guide and quests and stuff should like finish off level 70 for that Song of the Elves requirement. Yo, Gab Ruffle, gave up on 2004scape? What made you give up on it, man? Cloudy, how's it going, man? Do low level KQ? I don't know about that, man. I mean, but why? Like, KQ doesn't really give you anything in old school, does it? And nothing that's, like, particularly useful. I don't think, at least. Unless they've changed it. Fun stuff, man. The new mid-game content is really great stuff. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm interested in trying out. And there's things like the mastering mixology. Never done that before, so... yeah, I think it'd be interesting to see what all that stuff's about. Because, like, my idea of, like, Ironman grinds is, like, basically get, like, Dragon Scimitar and Fighter Torso, do Barrows, then do, like, well, I guess do, like, Corrupted Gauntlet for a Bofra and then do God Wars and raids. So, there's a bunch of stuff you know, not really sure where it fits in or how, you know, what the best order to do things in. So, it's going to be kind of fun, like, figuring all that out, I think. Get D-Chain for the 2004 drip? Maybe. Just craving it for 2004? Yeah. KQ and no 4scape's going to be really good. Do moons now instead of Barrows? Yeah, this is what I've heard is like you can basically replace a lot of... Basically like all of the new stuff that's been added is all like a lot of mid-game stuff, right? So it really does bridge the gap between the very early game and like when you start going for that like end-game gear. or like early end game gear at least. Dunno, just got bored. Player pot went down and don't have much time to keep grinding. I mean, that's fair enough, man. No point in forcing you to have to play if you're not enjoying it anymore. Glad they'll continue it in order to preserve the history though. Yeah, exactly, man. And like, you never know, like, you know, when they get to a certain update in the future, like it might make you want to come back and play again. Like when they add, I don't know, Castle Wars or Calfight Queen or Barrows or Slayer or something, you know, you might come back and try it out. Same to think about the guy with 150 mil XP overall, the Inducted. Yeah, man, the Inducted is built different. He's a crazy player. Very, very efficient. We have changed over to fixed mode. Because that was kind of requested by a lot of people last time. But it has meant that I like can't have all the chat and stuff on the screen because there's a lot less space. The other thing is, like, at the moment, I feel like the game is a little bit stretched. I don't know how you guys feel about this. So we could have it like this, or we could have it like... not like that. Oops. Fuck that up. Or we could have it like... This has gone horribly, horribly wrong. Wait, no, that's still stretched. Oh, no, we could have it like this, or we could have it like this. Wait, that still hasn't changed. Okay, never mind. It's just staying as it is, I guess. Basically, we could have it like a little less stretched, but with black bars down the sides, which I don't think looks good. You doing best in slot for prayer vid? Because I see the mage vid and seeing the voodoo shield as prayer, but I don't know if that's before books. The books come out before the voodoo shield, Cloudy, because they come out with the Horror from the Deep quest at the end of 04. Oh wait, no, have I got that wrong? I can't remember what's in my own video anymore. Yeah, November 2004, the God Books, and the Broody Shield is 05. I don't think I'll do a best in slot prayer video. I mean, like, maybe I can, but, like, there's not really that much, I don't think, that gives prayer bonus. It's just going to be, like, wear monk robes, wear initiate. But I could maybe do, like, it'd be, like, a more of a brief video, I guess, that just going over it. But that the mage one is going to have a part 2, because it was an hour long, and I still hadn't talked about staffs and spells and stuff, so. Please remove HP and prayer bars. Do people not like them? I kind of like them. I think they're kind of cool. They work a lot better with the new, like with the resized layout, to be fair. Because there's actually like pillars. Yo, Hobbit, how's it going, man? Your game looks a bit laggy. Maybe try without HD plugin. Does it look laggy? Shouldn't do. We're getting like 300 FPS. Anyone else having that? Yo, private server stream. This is just normal old school Dreamweaver. Yo, Exy, what's up, man? Every time you use an obstacle, it freezes. Really? Interesting. Stream freezing. I can try turning off HD. See if it makes a difference. We'll turn this on instead. Oh god. Oh god. Everything's changed. T6. Okay. We're back. Right, let me know if that's made any difference at all. Yo, Wu-Tang, how's it going, man? Good morning, bro. Yo, Steph. 2004. We'll be back to 2004 stream on Friday, Steph. We're just trialing out like one old school stream a week for now. Because some people were asking whether I'd do any old school content. So we're just seeing what it's like. It's freezing? Hang on, let me watch my own stream back. Oh yeah, it is. That's very odd. See if I can figure out why that's happening. Well, 04 changed a lot since yesterday. True. Could be freezing because your CPU is boiling. I mean, my CPU is pretty decent. It should be okay. It's using like 30 to 40% resources. That's so weird. I've never seen that happen before. What the actual fuck? Gotta start downloading those adult videos. I'm trying to think like what could be causing it. If we turn this on, does this make a difference? Oh fuck, I fucked that up. No, it's still... What the hell? But then if I just move, is it okay? Or is it? No, it just seems like it's freezing. It doesn't look like it's related to agility, does it? It's just like it's freezing completely. Okay, let me try this. Right, let me know if it still freezes. Met people in 04 who intentionally use Windows XP and like 1 gig of RAM because they want the nostalgia. You're not one of them, are you, Garlic? Nah, man, I'm not sitting here on my CRT monitor with the nostalgia. Seems fixed. Okay, what it was then is apparently when I try and multi-stream to Twitch, it's too much and it can't handle it. So I just stopped the stream I made like a new Twitch just to stream old school on, but as soon as I stopped the Twitch stream, it seemed to be okay again. I'll put this back on. Do you collect garlic on 04scape? I do, Wes, yeah. I think we've got like... I can't remember how many which we've got now. I think we've got like just over 6,000 garlic in the bank on 04. Garlic time for a beer? I've already got one, Wu-Tang, man. Probably do need to grab another one soon, though. you could stream to only Mans and become the biggest RuneScape creator there. I think I'd probably be the only RuneScape creator there. I don't even know what only Mans is, to be honest. Is it what is it what it sounds like? Always one step ahead, this guy, love it. So I can add this back. I just have to put it like here and not have private messages. You good at swimming or diving board tricks? Nah, not, I mean, like, I can swim, but I'm not like a particularly strong swimmer. I also like hate getting water in my eyes. So like I really like struggle with like, I don't know, I guess I just have like sensitive eyes or something, but even if I'm like in the shower and I get like water in my eyes, I have to like dry my face with a towel. "2004 dead?" Nah, HK, we're just doing an old school stream today. We're gonna be doing like old school streams like maybe once a week for a little bit just to see how it goes. But back to the 04 stream on Friday night. Salt water in my eyes really sucks, but I don't mind fresh water in my eyes. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, I've just never been like good with any like water in my eyes. I wish like, you know, like some people like will just throw their babies in swimming pools to get them like used to swimming and stuff. I kind of wish my parents had just done that to me when I was a kid, because I probably would have just got used to it, but yeah. Yo, Benji, what game is that? This is old school RuneScape, dude. Your Mage Gear 04 vid was super helpful. I had no idea about the no Mage hats. Yo, thanks, man. I had a couple of comments saying, like, man, I can't believe you milked this for like over an hour. Like, it literally doesn't have to be that long. But I'm glad some people enjoyed it. I have a part 2 coming out soon, with the staffs and spells and stuff, because I didn't want to make it like a super long video. I mean, it was, but I didn't want to make it even longer. Old school sir, that's just like your opinion, man. Now, I can appreciate old school's not for everyone. I know like a lot of people that subscribe to the channel are only here for 04, so if if this isn't your jam, if you don't want to see old school content, then like, you don't have to watch. Go watch someone else's stream. This is just here for the people that, just want to tune in and chill in chat and just hang out together, And just come back on Friday, and we'll be doing another 04 stream on Friday. The way Benji is a name for a small rat dog. Well, that is funny, but let's be civil here. Old school does suck, actually. I mean, you're entitled to that opinion. I still think it's a decent game. Definitely not without its issues, but I don't think it's like a bad game. I only have 2,500 hours on it, not that good. I don't even know how many hours I've got it. I think I like calculated all my in-game time I've had on RuneScape like last year or something. Like since I first played it as a kid, and I think I've played this game for like a real like in-game year. which is kind of crazy. Like a year of my life has been spent on this game. Like a Shih Tzu or Pomeranian named Benji that just won't stop barking at the top of the stairs. That's very specific. Oh, you joking? Yeah, I assume so. Still very, very specific. Does Chloe stand and bark at the top of the stairs? So he doesn't bark at anything, really? That's kind of nice. Although, if you had, like, a burglar or something in your house, do you reckon Chloe would just lie down and, like, ask for belly rubs rather than alert you that there's an intruder? Actually, that is very strict, because she's half husky, right? Huskies are very vocal, so I would expect her to bark a lot. This is RS3. Close, mad, but not quite. If there was an intruder, she would bark? Okay. She would be mean if someone was going to hurt me or her? Yeah. She doesn't, like, bark at the postman or anything, though. Is the music volume okay, by the way, guys? I turned it down from last stream because I watched part of my VOD back and it was like so loud. It was way louder than I thought it was. So I've turned it down a bit lower than usual, but hopefully you can still kind of hear it. Sound is good? Okay, cool. What are you guys up to today then? What are you grinding out? I'm assuming a lot of you are still on O4scape? I've been, yesterday I was AFKing the Magic Axe hut in the wilderness. Got up to 77 strength, which was nice. It's like way more chill, because you like don't get logged out every minute and a half there. Doing clues. Oh, good luck, Cloudy. Did you see my 200 mil PK? I think so. You posted it in the Discord, didn't you? I also listened to that song, finally, Wu-Tang. The one that I just told you I'd listen to and then didn't, and then told you I would again. This time I actually did listen to it. The one where you commented and then didn't realise you'd commented. Can I AFK there with 40 defense, 40 strength, 45 attack? It might be a bit sketchy with those stats, Wes, to be honest. You might be okay. But I probably would get higher, to be honest. 04 working from home, magic trees. Don't know what to do next though. I hit my goal of 60 attack, strength, defense, range, magic. Got Legends Cape. Nice. Might just keep leveling combat and doing clues. Yeah, it's definitely not a bad idea, to be fair. Are you planning on doing any PKing when special attacks come out, brother? Chloe's running in her sleep. Oh, she looks so cute. Just trying to get ready for KQ. I won't take PK seriously until we get Ancient Magics in A5. Ah, okay, you're more of like a hybrider or something, are you? Rather than Edgefield PKing. Because that's the reason I'm trying to get my strength up, is to be able to Edgefield PK. Like 4 rune, Dragon Long, DDS spec. Should be good fun. That's a doggo right there. It is indeed. Look at this Chad. Bold, sweaty G with a mystic top and a whip. Drop this water skin, get another one of these. Ah, oh, of course we fail. Player will get you, be careful, she's coming to lick you. Let's go hand these in for a bit of cash. Nice. Did Temperos today? Got 2 Tome of Waters instead of Fishing Barrel, so currently in depression. Oh no. I was about to say congratulations, and I read that that's not what you were going for. Nightmare H had an interesting video where he hypothesized, after considering player counts, that RS3 is dwindling and they might bring microtransactions to old school. Thoughts? I mean, I think everyone's been like concerned about this happening for years, and the idea is that like RS3 has all the microtransactions so that old school doesn't have to. But I mean, I feel like the RuneScape 3 player base has always been dwindling, but I think the whales that play that game are like not gonna stop playing that game, so I probably wouldn't worry too much about it. The day they do that, I'll personally smash my computer like Nightmare H. Did it? 85 mining and smithing and old school? Hell yeah, Martin. Congrats, dude. Hey, 67 agility coming in there as well. Very nice. Sick new series. Yo, Fireball, what's up, man? Addict, how's it going, dude? You'll be glad to know we switched to the fixed mode. Oh, no. We just gained an agility level, man. Come on. Pog. It is a little stretched. I was trying to... The choice was either between having it, like, fill the screen and be a little bit stretched, or have it, like, not stretched, but there's, like, black bars down the side of the window. And I had a look at, like, all the other old school streamers, and they, like, none of them had black bars, so I went for the stretch. I also asked Mudkip what he does, and he says that his is stretched a bit as well, so I guess this is just the way that people do it. Did you try not fixed but small window? No, I didn't try that. I have to edit OBS so it's annoying. Yeah, I mean, I went through a lot of, like, different, like, trial and error to, like, try loads of different settings to try and get it to look the best I could. And this is kind of what I ended up with. So I'm not playing the window in full screen anymore. But I'm playing, like, my rune light is, my rune light window is a 1530 by 1006 resolution to get this to look, like, kind of crisp. Oh, I just fucked it. Really weird that it does this every time that you, like, change a graphic setting, though. There we go. $67 agility, time for Salah and the Twisted. True. I'm using game capture just because it, like, cuts out the rune light sidebar, and I don't really want, like, the rune light sidebar in the stream. And otherwise, I'd have to, like, it's just, like, way more effort, like, cropping the window and lining it up, and it just makes it simpler to do game capture with rune light. Oh. Love hearing King Condor roast No Monkey. I heard about there's, like, a bit of drama. I saw he had a video on it. Well, like, No Monkey was, like, calling out Condor, and Condor, like, reacted to it. No Monkey got blessed genes with those dimples. No homo. You know he pulls massive. What the fuck? So this guide is telling me I need to get up to 627,000 agility XP. I don't know if we'll do that. Well, I mean, we'll do it eventually, but I don't know if we'll do all that this stream. I might skip ahead in the guide a little bit, because otherwise we'll just be here for hours. I'm banned from his chat? What, from No Monkey's chat? What for? Random thing, I hope you 100% take into account the auto attack or lack thereof for weaponry in 04 Mage weapons part 2. Lack of auto attack. Oh yeah, because there'll be some spells that you can't auto cast with. Yeah, we'll go over all that. Basically, like, in the magic gear guide, I was, like, gonna do the weapon slot and then wrap the video up, and then I realized that some of the weapons, like Iron staff and stuff, or like Slayer staff for, like, Slayer dart and stuff like that, like, they can only ever be used for, like, that one specific spell. So then I'd, like, end up talking about the spell, and but then I'd be like, well, if I'm comparing, like, Iban's staff, the only real way to compare it is to compare Iban's blast to, like, another spell that you would use with a different staff. And I was like, oh, and now I'm just gonna have to, like, talk about all of the spells and all of the staffs. And then I was like, that's gonna add, like, another 20-30 minutes onto the video. So I just cut it at an hour, and we'll do a part 2 for the weapons and the spells. From speaking in Scotty's stream, Inferno world record holder. Wait, what did you say to get banned? I roast him in his chat every time I see him go live. Then I go watch King Condor instead. Toxic behavior. There was big drama with him and Scotty. He loves drama equals content. What was the... I mean, is it easy to sum up what the drama was in, like, a sentence or two? Or would it, like, take paragraphs? You give me the TLDR. I've seen a lot of Ironman following Boaty's guide as well. Like, exact same level as me, like, same gear and stuff, level 31. It's in, like, at least 4 or 5 of them. I have no idea. I think they just don't like each other for some reason. Well, for No Monkey and King Condor, there's, like, Condor did a video on it. Where like he's said some stuff about No Monkey said some stuff about him. I don't think it's like a serious beef. Like I don't think they like hate each other. I think there's just like they've both chatted shit about the other one, so they just don't really like. They probably don't like each other, but I don't think it's like a deep rooted hatred, you know. Hola, senor, Mr. Pyramid. Yokopot, what's going on, bro? I followed OSRS' guide like years ago. Yeah, so did I, Wes, on my old Ironman. That's why I'm kind of like excited to do like all the new content that I've never done before. Did the Brush Sailor's guide? Yeah, I did have a brief look at that one. It looked like very, very in-depth though, and like a lot of sweaty grinds that I didn't want to do. No Monkey called him homophobic, then Scotty leaked messages and voice of him doing same back in the day and said he's just trying to be a social justice warrior and said his wife ruined his stream. Said his wife ruined his stream. What was his wife doing? I think it was Wintertop. It was basically, yeah, rushing to Corrupt Gauntlet. But like, there's like, even the Osiris guide that I followed, like there's like steps in it where it's like, okay, just go and get 99 thieving, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm good on that one, bro. She bans everyone that says anything negative and monitors all old school streams. Interesting. That's how I got banned, not even in his stream. Oh, wow. That's kind of, yeah, that's a little crazy. Just max then quest, it's easy. It's Cloudy's efficient questing guide. Just get max cape and then do every quest. Remember making Earth Battle Staffs from literally scratch, buying Soda Ash Seaweed, hopping 500 times for average 10 Cosmics per world, getting 6,000 Cosmics, then charging the 2,000 plus orbs by staffs. Yeah, there's a lot of like grinds that have changed over the years. Like I remember like when Giant Seaweed first came out, and that was like huge for Ironman. And then the like the sand mining machine thing in the desert, where you just mine the sandstone and then crush it into buckets of sand. That was kind of crazy as well. Gotta get access to Prif for Cosmic Runes. I mean, we're getting close to the agility requirement. Next thing you need to do is play on low detail. I'm not sure about that one, man. I feel like if we're gonna play old school, we may as well play it with the HD on. It was my first low level moneymaker. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing it in 04 a little bit, to be fair. It made me a decent chunk of money. Obviously a lot harder without the being able to buy stuff from the charters, but just did on 04, 50 agility on the barb course. On the barb course? You crazy? Why not on monkey bars? Yo, Trout, what's up, bro? Good to see you. I thought you wouldn't be able to tune in until the weekend, so glad you made it. Nice fixed screen. Yeah, man. I think it's a little bit stretched. I don't know like how it looks for you guys on the viewing end, but it is stretched a little bit. It was either stretch it or have black bars down the side, and I don't think any other streamer like has black bars, so I thought I'd just follow along with what everyone else was doing. I play low detail to see the tiles better, like a checkers board. Yeah, I mean, I have this plugin which, like, I don't know if you can see, like, I can hover over the tiles with my mouse and it shows me where they are. And also, like, true tile underneath myself, obviously. This was mostly, I think I first turned this on when I was doing Corrupt Gauntlet for the Hunlift fight. And dodge those tornadoes. Keep messing up the aggro timers or my mouse cursor on the monkey bars? How do you mess up the aggro timers? You just like keep doing it for 10 minutes and then they stop attacking you, don't they? Thanks. Couple of hours left until work begins, so I thought I'd jump in while I could. The screen looks good, not overly stretched. Awesome. And yeah, glad to see you, Trav. How's the have you started the new job already? You've been there, you started this week, right? How's it been going so far? You enjoying it? Corner tile indicators I prefer for true tile. I think I have seen some people using that, to be fair. I've just not bothered to look into it. Earth Warriors keep slamming me. They shouldn't attack you anymore after like 10 minutes. Unless you're like walking off of the... If you're like moving anywhere other than the tiles on the ends of the monkey bars, maybe that's your problem, but otherwise they shouldn't do that. What's your Bitcoin position? Is Bitcoin going up again or down or what's going on? Holy shit, it's going back up. Let's go. To the moon, boys. You almost never have to work again. Oh, I got in Bitcoin super late, so I'm not going to make very much on it unless it goes like crazy. Wish I got in when my friend at college told me to. Cheers, Garlic. Chug that beer down. I literally just finished it, Wu-Tang, so I'm going to have to go grab another one in a second, I think. Yep, first day yesterday. Going great so far. Still working through onboarding. 6-week recertification starts next week. Very happy. Thanks, bro. Hey, nice, man. Did you? I can't remember if you told me what, like what area your job is in. Maybe you didn't. I've forgotten. But what sort of stuff are you doing? If you don't mind me asking. Wish I was buying real estate in 2001 instead of mucking around playing hide and seek. Yeah, true, bro. Should have been getting on the property ladder instead of being in my mum's womb, you know? Fucking wasting time there. How many gifted to turn on your camera and chug a beer on stream? 100 gifted. Trav goes into the sewers for pest control. Chokey's probably the CEO of Tesla. Paramedicine. Oh, yes, I do. That does ring a bell now that you've said that. Worked on truck in the past, but now I'm moving into comms and national dispatch. Yeah, no, I did. Yeah, I do remember you saying that, actually. Awesome, dude. $100 gifted sounds doable. 100 gifted is a lot of money. unpopular opinion, Bitcoin is the next real estate meme, something you'll wish you had bought earlier. I mean, I already wish I'd bought it earlier, Kapot. But I think you're right. Like, I mean, it has the potential to be that. It's not like, I don't think it's like a certainty, but it definitely has the potential to be that. Like, I can picture a world in like 50 years time where like, if you own a whole, well, like one whole Bitcoin, like that would be like an insane thing to own. Yeah, we tag it's a lot of money. Still with this price, as with the potential? Yeah, it definitely has potential for sure. Like that's the thing with crypto though, isn't it? Like no one really knows what it's gonna do. And if people did know what it's gonna do, then it would either be a case of if you're the only one that knows what it's gonna do, you'd be a very, very rich man. And if everyone knew what it was gonna do, then it wouldn't work because the price would be influenced by everyone buying it and never selling. My opinion, Bitcoin was that when that pizza delivery guy got like 100 plus Bitcoins for a tip. Yeah, exactly, man. That guy would have like, he'd have had like hundreds of millions of dollars if he'd have like kept that Bitcoin. He spent it all on a fucking Domino's. GG. So confused, what are you doing right now, Garlic? We're doing the agility pyramid at the moment, dude. So it's basically a way to train agility, but you get these pyramid tops when you get to the top of the pyramid, and you can trade them in. Each of these is worth 10k coins. So we're training agility while making some cash to be able to like buy, like I think runes and stuff is what we're going to be buying with a lot of it. You got to eat? Yeah, but I mean, you could use real money. Where is that pyramid? It's in the desert. It's, I'll bring up the world map. So this is the Caridian Desert, and it's just down here near Sophanum. Would've, should've, could've. That's life in hindsight, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly, man. I guess it just hits a little harder, like it hits a little closer to home if it's like something that you know you have the opportunity to do. Like I know that if I'd have bought a house like in the year I was born, I'd like have made so much money on that investment. But obviously like I can't buy a house when I'm like 1 year old. Like just not possible to do. But like I could have bought Bitcoin when it was what it was and I didn't. And that's why it like stings a little bit more, you know. Best old school stream? Yo, Tragedy, how's it going, man? And thank you, I appreciate that. I mean, I'm not sure that's true, but there's a lot of really good streamers out there, but thank you, man. Was gonna give you a free 20 mil, but I just saw you're an Ironman. Yeah. I feel like I'd get bored if I was playing a main account, to be honest. And I already have my main that's close to maxing. I wouldn't really want to start a main from scratch, I don't think. New Desert DLC. We'll get Desert DLC in 04scape soon, when KQ and stuff comes out. Even had a hard time in old school killing KQ. Yeah, I did like, I think I've done like 700 or 800 KQ on my main account trying to get the pet. It wasn't particularly fun. I basically just did, I think once I hit like 90 Slayer, I just did every single Cal fight task at KQ. You would have sold anyways after it went up, that stress. Yeah, that's true. Like, it would like reach like a certain peak and everyone, you know, you'd be like, oh, I'm selling because this is so much money. And then it would like dip a little bit, and then it would go like even higher, and you'd be like, no, I should have held. But, you know, if you hold too long, the only thing you're left holding is the bag. Does a hell of a lot of damage? Yeah, it does. And it's also like, it doesn't care about your defensive bonuses. It'll just like shred through you no matter what you're wearing. Got a flinch KQ104. Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to do that, Yannick, for sure. It's going to be interesting seeing like people kill KQ with like the gear that's available at that time. Ignore the haters, Garlic. I hope your weaponry Mage 4skate vid is 1 hour if it means a very detailed overview and forecast. Yeah, thanks, man. I mean, like, at the end of the day, like, I'm just gonna make the videos how I want to make them. I'm more than happy, like, to take constructive criticism, like, feedback about, like, how I could improve it and stuff, but I know some people have said, like, oh, you should have done this instead, or you should have done it this way instead. And sometimes those suggestions are legitimate and they are good ideas, and sometimes it's just like they're still good ideas, but it's just not the way I want to do a particular video, and so I'm just going to do them the way I want. Gonna send my PK clip from last night. Can't even believe I killed that guy for 200 mil. That's pretty, yeah, that's a crazy PK, man. Just needed the head for the elites. Ah, got you. Yeah, I've done all the achievement diaries on my main ages ago. But yeah, I do remember that one was a bit of a pain to do. People can ×2 skip if they want, Garlic. Yeah, true. I mean, that's why I put timestamps in the video as well, because I know it's a long video. And so if you just want to like skip to a particular item slot or whatever, that's kind of why I think it worked. I've had some people say, you know, like you should have done the whole like sets individually, so like talk about Mystic, then talk about Infinity, then talk about Arims, like all in one go. But I feel like if you're like gearing up in the future and you're like, okay, well I've got like all of this, but I wonder what gloves I should wear, then you could just skip to the glove section and like just watch that bit. That's kind of how I approached the video anyway. Dragon Battle Axe to the moon when KQ comes out. What about Dragon Mace, Yannick? I'm kind of thinking Dragon Mace might be better because it's faster attack speed, isn't it? I love the 1 hour vid, even though I don't play. It's basically my off-stream Garlic fix. Nice, man. I've also had some people mention, like, I don't spend long enough on the gear that's currently in the game, and I spend way too long on gear that, like, isn't going to come out for a long time. But I feel like people already know about the gear we have in the game, because, like, everyone's using it, and there's not very many options. And I think it's kind of interesting talking about when future items come out, and, like, whether they're going to be good or not. Split Bark OP. Yeah, Split Bark, I'm looking forward to Split Bark. It's going to be cool seeing people run around in that. Because when I was like playing, I think like when I properly seriously got into the game as I got a little bit older, all I saw was like Mystics and Arims really. Like Split Bark had kind of come and gone by that point. So it's going to be kind of cool just seeing everyone walking around looking like a fucking tree. Your approach to spot on Garlic is made evident by the actual usefulness of Lunar Gloves over the rest of the set. Yeah, true, that's a good point. There's like specific items that are in a set that are good or suck. Like the skeletal gloves, for example, like they are just awful. So, yeah, I don't know. Just the way my brain works is like how I planned it out, and it just made sense to me, I guess. If you flinch, it won't matter. Oh, you're true. Yeah, that's very true, Janik. I didn't think about that, actually. You are correct, sir. Split Bark was death content 98% of the time in RuneScape's history. Yeah, it becomes irrelevant pretty quickly, but it's when it comes out, it'll be the best thing that we have for a little bit at least. So it'd be nice to actually see it be useful for, you know, for a period of time. Did 85 mining, and I have a bond. Is that a bond banked? Or a bond banked? I have no idea what to do next. I have no idea, man. Have you got your quest cape yet? Feel like split bark would be pretty uncomfortable IRL. For sure, man, yeah. You'd just be like wearing like logs on your fucking arms and legs and stuff. Like, how do they even get that armor to bend in like your elbows and your knees, you know? I guess it's magic armor, right? So it's just, the answer is just magic. That's how it works. Kill's gonna take so long flinching with Dragon Battle Axe though. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking like it might be worth it just to get like a group of people together and like just, you know, kill it with the boys. Especially like day one. Like if you can just farm out kills with the boys and get that dragon chain body, you could like sell that and split it for a ton of money and you get way more kills an hour, so you get a higher chance of getting it. What are the methods in O4scape to get from 44 to 50 crafting? I did it at the crafting guild cowhide method because I did it in free to play, but you could do bowstring, you could do... Oh, I'm blanking. What else can you do, guys? Help me out here. I literally can't think of anything anymore. Don't play enough living in between bonds. Ah, okay. Hard lever is the fastest way. I heard some, I can't remember what they said, but someone told me the other day that there's another method that's like basically the same speed or faster than hard leather bodies, but I can't remember what they said it was. You could make a, you could do like glass blowing or cutting gems, I guess, but they're a little bit kind of meh to do. Collected seaweed on Entrana and made orbs. Yo, Crispy. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a good way, and it also means that when you get to the crafting level to make battle staffs, you've got a ton of orbs already crafted, which would be nice. Gold amulets. Oh, yeah, silver and gold. Yeah, I did a bit of silver and gold smelting and crafting as well. They're not too bad. Yeah, Kapot. It definitely does suck. It gets very, very old very quickly. Bowstring to 50 or get 46 on orbs. Yeah. Bowstring is... I hate bowstring, but you'd make a lot of money. Just sold my orbs 1k each, which was decent. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've not seen many people selling them. I've only really seen people like crafting them to make their own battle staffs and then alching the battle staffs. Because you make about 2k profit per staff, but it obviously just take a lot longer than just making the orbs. Yo, what's up, Nah? That's a fucking spicy topic to fucking come into the stream chat with, dude. No, I've not seen that. Takes forever and requires 54 crafting to do. Was it 50? It is 54, isn't it? For the first one? Yeah, for water battle staffs, 54. Yeah. Orb's not bad with glory. It depends. Oh, you mean like making them? Yeah, true. You just like bank and drain, or don't you, with the glory? Gained 600k from crafting glass today on my iron. Not fun. Yeah, it's not fun. I mean, just crafting in general is just not a good time, to be honest. I'm gonna go bank in Nada because we're nearly out of water skins. Ready to watch this cash stack, bro. Yo, Simon, my man. Nice. If anyone is playing old school, by the way, and you want to chat in game, like when I'm not streaming, if I'm doing something, then feel free to join my friends chat. It's just garlic with 3 R's. Massively overshot the seaweed, collected 10k and realized how many buckets of sand I now need. Yeah, are you getting the old buckets of sand from... Wait, are you talking about on old school? Yeah, you said you're iron, right? Are you doing buckets of sand from like the sandstone mining? Gem mine crafting jewelry? Yeah, gem mine's like not bad. It's a little kind of janky, but you can like... Because there's downtime, but you can do other things in the downtime. Like you could collect the seaweed on the riverbank, you could buy stuff from the shop or whatever. Those things you can do. In sandstone mining, yeah, it's not fun at all. No, it's really not. Got the Varrock armor plus mining gloves plus celestial ring making it better though. Yeah, it's just a straight up a bad time. 10k seaweed on 04 would be bonkers. Yeah. I think MPG did like 7 or 8k though, which is kind of crazy. Right, I'm gonna go grab another drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Hey, we are back. Why does it do this every time? I'm gonna have to do something about that. But there we go. We're back. We're back. Right, we'll do this for a little bit longer and then we'll probably move on with the rest of the guide and we'll come back to this off stream because it's not the most entertaining thing to do, just fucking climbing a pyramid for hours on end. Making a spicy chicken wrap with bacon and cheese right now. My house smells amazing. Oh, that does sound pretty good, man. I literally, I was grinding this out yesterday, well, last night, because in the guide, it was like, basically said, get 60 agility, and I was like, okay, I can do that. Did that, and then it was like, now go to, and I was like, okay, I'll grind that out off stream, so I don't have to just do, like, agility all stream. And then I did a little bit more of the guide, and then I scrolled down a little bit, and it said, oh, go get 65 agility at Sears for the Marks of Grace. I was like, oh my god, okay. So I did all that last night, because I was like, okay, I'll just get all the agility grinded out. Finished that up. I was like, okay, finally, we can, like, actually follow the guide on the stream then without doing agility. And then I scrolled down even a little bit more, and it's like, okay, now get 627k agility XP, the agility pyramid. And I was like, I do not have the time to do all that before tomorrow night's stream. But it's kind of chill. Gives me a chance to read chat and stuff. Sent the clip in 1080p. The last one was like 240 for some reason. Okay. Check that out later. 65 agility, probably like 50 agility on 04. Yeah, I mean, I did a lot of it at the Colossal Worm course in Varlamore. And it's like super AFK because you like click on an obstacle and like, I think you only click like 4 or 5 times around the whole thing, but it like takes you ages to like, it just automatically goes to a bunch of obstacles at once basically. Just kind of nice. And you have to click like 5 times and every minute or something. $65 total laps of the pyramid. Yeah, we'll do this for a little bit longer, and then we'll sort of skip the rest of this grind and come back to it later. But we'll go and do some other stuff because we've got a few things to. Well, I say a few things. We've got a shit ton of things to do actually after this, but it's going to be more actual like doing stuff rather than just running around here. But I think we're going to need the money for some of it at least. Vitaly only managed 1 lap at the pyramid before he was arrested, so you win. Wait, what? Is this someone that like ran around the actual pyramids in Egypt or something? Yeah, I've done pranks to climb them. Oh, I see. It's been a lot of like YouTubers that like do IRL or like Twitch IRL streamers that have done stupid stuff like that. I was like, wasn't that a guy called like Johnny or something that like did a bunch of stupid shit in Japan and got like deported and banned from the country or something? I think someone else also recently got like arrested in like Malaysia or Cambodia or something recently as well. Can watch a vid on him. Yeah. Risk prison in South Korea. I mean, it's just stupid. It's like the things that he's doing aren't even like funny either. It's just like I saw like a clip of it and I was just kind of cringing. Maybe I'm just too old. Maybe I'm not their target audience. Play the North Korean anthem in South Korea? Oh yeah, because that's a fucking brilliant idea, isn't it? I may as well go fucking start saluting in Germany, you know what I mean? Like, how did he think? Like, it's not even funny. Like, it's just fucking stupid. Super disrespectful? Yeah, it's just, some people are fucking children, dude. Edgy 13-year-olds watching them? Yeah. It's kind of like, it's similar to, when I was in high school, there was like a school trip to go to Poland and like visit Auschwitz and stuff. And I didn't go because I knew it was going to just be full of like a bunch of teenage kids that were just going to be like not taking it seriously, like giggling, or, like making jokes, like, and I was just like, nah. But I want to go myself soon, now that I'm older as well. It's like we went on a school trip to Belgium and we went around like a bunch of like World War II memorials and stuff. And just a bunch of kids just like running around, like just being super disrespectful around like gravestones of like fallen soldiers from the war, you know. I mean, like, I kind of get it, you know, they're kids, they don't fully like understand like the impact of it all and like the seriousness of it all, but like at the same time, like it's not difficult to just be like, yeah, you probably shouldn't be like laughing and making jokes around fucking memorial sites. Have you eaten garlic today? No, I haven't today, Kapop. That edgy kid from the early 2000s, t-shirt with lame spiky hair, RuneScape Linkin Park. Hey, that was me. No, I didn't have spiky hair. Kids are dumb, man. Yeah, they really are. I feel like the older I've gotten, the more I've realized like I fucking hate kids. They're just so fucking loud and annoying, and oh my god, I just don't want to be around them, you know. Also went to Auschwitz to make cool selfies on the rails to use for my Tinder profile. Jesus Christ. He just called us out? Yeah, I didn't want to be personally attacked today, but it seems like it's too late for that. They tried hyping up the internet brain rot. It did nothing but make other countries look at Westerners like we're gonna act crazy. Yeah. I feel like a lot of the time it does seem to like, not trying to like throw shade specifically, but it does seem to be a lot of the time they're Americans as well. I don't know if there's like a reason behind that or I'm not sure. Yo, Nick. That's a cool name, bro. Got the same name as me. So done with agility? I don't blame you, man. Agility is mind-numbing. Not gonna watch the Spurs versus Man United? Nah, I'm not really into sports in general, to be honest, dude. Oh, it's you. I see, I see. How you doing, bro? Glad to welcome to the stream. Didn't realize I was so malnourished. Wow, I ate that chicken in like 30 seconds. Time to make more chicken then, I guess. What's your favorite type of chicken? I don't know. I mean, like, just a roast chicken and a roast dinner is pretty banging, to be fair. But I mean, like, I like all kinds of chicken, to be honest. Like, you could cook it in so many different ways. Southern fried chicken's pretty good in like a burger or something, or in a wrap. Barbecue chicken's good. Gonna lay down, watch a movie. You guys enjoy your night. Alright, Martin. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Catch you later. Would you grow some chickens in your yard? Probably not. I'm friends with someone that does have their own chickens, but it sounds like a lot of effort. I'm too lazy to look after them. If you look after the chickens, then they will look after you. I mean, I guess they would feed me. They would provide me with eggs. And I do use a lot of eggs for my breakfast burritos, so... They will protect you? Protect me from what? Burritos with garlic? I actually don't put garlic in my breakfast burritos, no. I have sweet potatoes, scrambled eggs, cheese, peppers, and hot sauce. Chickens will protect you from burglary? Dude, if the chickens can't protect themselves from a fucking fox, how are they going to protect me from a burglar? Although it would be sick if there was a burglar in my house and I just in the middle of the night when it's dark, all the lights off, I just start screaming, "Release the chickens!" And then they come and like peck the burglar's eyes out. That would be a terrifying experience for the burglar. But crafting cows, I want to log off and never come back to the game. Yeah, they will have that effect on you. Don't underestimate the power of the chickens. I mean, they did evolve from dinosaurs, I guess, but... Chicken jockey? I don't think you could ride a chicken, man. Although your mum's pretty good at riding cock. I'm here all week. No XP as well. It's pretty slow XP, yeah. Zelda chickens. Minecraft chickens? I don't think that Minecraft chickens are particularly aggressive, are they? Sit rat. I wonder if the Neanderthal people used to eat dinosaurs before chickens were a thing. Humans and dinosaurs, like, didn't exist at the same time, Wu-Tang. We hunted, like, mammoth and stuff, but not dinosaurs. The chicken jockey is aggressive in Minecraft? I don't know what you're talking about. I've not played Minecraft since, like... I don't even know when I last played Minecraft. I remember playing Minecraft when it first came out, you know, like in the alpha version, when there was like nothing to do other than like the end game was literally just like get diamonds. What's the dinosaur with 500 teeth? I think you're overestimating my dinosaur knowledge, to be honest. I'm not a paleontologist. There is meant to be a new show coming out soon, at least in the UK. It's called like Walking with Dinosaurs. I think they did it like years ago, and they're like redoing like a new version of it. I'll probably watch that. Do you think dinosaurs are super cool? My mother-in-law is a dinosaur with 500 teeth. Oh, I see why you wanted me to look that up. Yes, it's the Nigersaurus. "500 teeth is crazy, though, man. Like, why do you need that many teeth? Let's be real. Like, why could they not just do with like 200? Why does 500 seems excessive? Sweet tooth. I feel like I used to know way more about dinosaurs when I was a kid. I used to read like loads of dinosaur books and stuff. I can't remember. I used to know like loads of different names of dinosaurs, but I've forgotten them all apart from like the most famous ones. Yo, Wazoo, how's it going, bro? Good to see you. Hell yeah, new iron, nice. Yeah, man, we've been started it last week on stream, and then since then, occasionally I've just been like AFKing agility basically, and following the Boaty's guide on the wiki. It says to do agility pyramid till 627k agility XP, but I don't think I'm gonna do that all in one sitting. I think we're gonna skip ahead a little bit, and then I'll come back to this off stream. Because we've been doing this for an hour and a half already. Shout out Bertie's guide for sure. Great blueprint. Yeah, I was looking for like a up-to-date guide, because when I made my other Ironman back in the day, I used OSRS's guide. And I looked at like the efficient Ironman questing guide, but it doesn't I think it's outdated. Like, it doesn't have any of the Valimore stuff on it. So I was looking for like the most recent Ironman guide, and this is, I think, the most recent one I could find. Because I wanted to pick a guide that would like take us through like the newest content at some point. Real Champs Tier 1 to 73 agility by barb fishing. Yeah, the most riveting content in the world. Bruce was that Valimore? Yeah, but Bruce had like crazy grinds in his guide I didn't fancy doing. Honest question, if there was a real Jurassic Park island for tourists to visit, would you go? I feel like you've asked me this question before, Weetang. And I basically said last time, if it was like guaranteed to be safe, then like, yeah, I would go because it would be super cool. But like, I think if they did make a real life Jurassic Park, it would probably be the safest place. Because of the movies, like, they would have to make sure it was like the amount of effort that they would have to put into making it safe would have to be like 10 times more than it would be if the films were never made. Because imagine how much it would get memed on if they did it and it fucking played out like the movies, you know? So I feel like just because of the films, they would like put way more effort into like making sure it was very secure. But hell yeah, man, that would be fucking sick. I'd love to go like see fucking actual dinosaurs roaming around. I think it's like, it's very hard to comprehend like the actual size of some of the dinosaurs as well, like just how big they are. Also, it would be super cool to actually see like what they actually look like, because there was this whole thing for a while, wasn't there, where like everyone just said, yeah, like they're all like just scaled like reptiles. And then we slowly started to discover that actually a lot of them probably had feathers. But like no one really knows like what color they were and stuff. So like I'd be interested to see like what, you know, all the different colors that they were. Because I'm sure like, but for the longest time, like we depict them as all being like, you know, having like dark green or brown like scales. But they probably had some like crazy colors on them as well. So it'd be very cool to like actually see what they really did look like. Probably be safer than looting. Yeah, you're probably not wrong there, Trav. Would be terrified, but I would love to see a dinosaur. Yeah, I feel like my curiosity would like outweigh my fear of it. Same as a tornado? I mean, I feel like I'd be way more excited to see a dinosaur than a tornado, to be honest. I'd also like, how cool would it be to see like a fucking megalodon? That'd be absolutely insane. You ever seen a tornado? Not in real life. I've seen like videos of them and stuff. We don't really have tornadoes in the UK. Sure someone in chat has seen a tornado? Probably. What is the best spot for mining silver or gold in 04? If you want to mine both at the same time, the crafting guild probably is the best. If you just want to mine gold, then I'd mine it at like the northern tip of Brimhaven. If you just want silver, I'm not sure. I think maybe the Grand Tree has some, I'm not sure. I mined all my silver from mining iron at Varrock. West Mine though, but that was back in free to play, so there's probably better options now. Wow, Lost City has progressed a lot. How you doing, Seek? Very funny. You're like the 18th person to make that joke. Scariest thing would be a tornado coming at you in the middle of the night when you can't see anything. I mean, yeah, it would definitely be worse at night for sure. Damn, I was late. Yeah, you're about 2 weeks late on that one, dude. Weird question, do you believe in Ouija boards? You also asked me this last time as well, Wu-Tang. No, I don't. I think it's just whoever's, like, claiming to be the one, like, hosting it is just, like, moving the thing themselves. Boogie boards were fun as a kid? Oh my god, I forgot boogie boards were a thing, dude. Wait, boogie boards are the ones that you, like... A boogie board's the one that you, like, slide along the sand where the waves are? Or a boogie board's the ones that are, like, half a surfboard? I think, because in the UK at least, we call the ones that you slide along the actual sand are boogie boards, and the ones that you, like, are just like a mini surfboard, we used to call them, like, body boards. I don't know if that's, like, the same everywhere. Jeez, Ash, you everything already? Q&A with garlic. Saw someone get sucked out on a rip current with a boogie board in Mexico, almost drowned. Damn. I mean, I have, like, from what I've heard, there's, like, crazy waves in Mexico in some places. So that doesn't surprise me. We don't differentiate the terminology, but I was thinking of the bodyboard. Okay. So, because like a boogie board for me is like, it's like made of like a thin plank of wood, I think, and like you slide it, like you basically like throw it out in front of you, just like along where the sand is wet, where the waves are just crashing on the beach, and then you stand on it and slide along the coastline. But a bodyboard is like a mini surfboard that you like actually like you like lie down on and you like kind of surf waves on it. But I've never done boogie boarding, but I've done bodyboarding before. I've never used like a full-on surfboard though. You aren't supposed to swim unless you got a proper surfboard and leash because the waves will drown you. Bodyboard and boogie board, same thing? Okay. Yeah, I've been like bodyboarding like in the water before. It was pretty fun. Very, very cold though, because I did it in the Isle of Wight, which is like for those of you that aren't in the UK, it's just like a tiny little island off the south coast of the UK. And I like was just like in swimming trunks, like no wetsuit or anything. Always go to Porto Escondido. Check it out. World famous surfing spot called Zicatela Beach. Never heard of it. Puerto Escondido. Interesting. Oh, it does look pretty nice actually. I work with lots of Ironman. Can you give some tips? Winter Todd and Temporos for the best early rewards you can get. I don't really know. Like, all of my Ironman knowledge comes from an Ironman that I played like years ago. So I think like any of my like tips are probably like outdated now. There's probably way better things to do than the things that I like did back in the day. Which is kind of why, like, this, I'm kind of, you know, excited for this account, because I'm going to, like, learn a whole bunch of new content that I've never done before. It's a vibe and you pronounced it properly. Nice. I'm usually terrible with pronouncing foreign names of places. Where were the free-to-play noobs that sell cowhides for 100 GP using Al Kharid? In 2004 Scape Kapot, they don't exist anymore, bro. You're going to be paying like at least 300 GP a hide. No! I feel like it's always worse when you fall earlier on, because it's like so much further to run around the base ones. Emperos has low requirements, 35 fishing. By the time you finish 99 fishing, you'll have around 4 mil in items to alch. Yeah, I don't really fancy doing I don't really fancy grinding 35 to 99 fishing in one sitting though, so that's the problem. I'm sure we'll do some at some point, just to like see if we can get some of the useful items from it, but I'm probably not gonna like grind out like 99 thieving, 99 agility or anything like that. Gonna mine gold, silver at the crafting guild with a TP back to Palador. Yeah, the best way to do it, Kapot, is what I would say is bring, start in Falador, bring an air talisman and an inventory full of rune essence. Run to the crafting guild and craft an inventory of air runes on the way. Then mine all the silver and gold rocks. Then teleport back to Falador and smelt them into bars at the furnace in Falador. And then go back to Falador East Bank and withdraw your essence again and just keep doing that. That's what I did for a little bit. You're like knocking out a lot of things at once by doing that. There's a dandelion outbreak in my yard. Dude, I get dandelion outbreaks in my front and back garden like all the fucking time. Super annoying. My driveway also very badly needs weeding. It's getting to the point where there's like some thistles that are like grown tall enough that when I drive off my driveway, like I can hear them hitting the underneath of my car. So I definitely need to get rid of them soon. Gonna use chemical warfare against them. Yeah, my girlfriend keeps telling me to get some like weed killer and stuff and use it, but I'm kind of, I mean, I could use it on the driveway, but I'm kind of worried about like killing all the grass. How much money you need for the iron? I'm not sure exactly. I mean, the guide says that you should get about 1 mil GP from doing this grind, but it's more so telling me to get 627k agility XP rather than like a specific amount of money. Which is like just after 68 agility, pretty much. But I don't know if I keep saying I don't know if we're going to do this whole thing in one sitting and I want to move on, but like we are kind of getting close-ish to 68 agility, so I don't know, like a part of me wants to just finish it off, but I also like don't want to just sit here and do this for the entire stream. But yeah, by the time we get 627k agility XP, we should have about 1 mil cash. I mean, you can see here we've got like 16 laps to go until we get a level, which doesn't sound like there are many laps, but apparently we're also only getting 18 laps an hour, so... Silver is actually more XP per bar than a gold bar? Is it? I did not know that. Thing is, if you're going to turn it into jewelry, is that still the case? Like, if you're making holy molds versus making, like, gold jewelry and stuff, maybe the gold is worth more, like, once you've done that as well. With jewelry, gold is more? Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Where's the boaty guide at? I'd like to read it. I can link it in the chat, Daniel. Oh no, wait, sorry, that's the XP table. Here is the guide. We are currently on bank 34 out of all the steps. Like I said, I'm not sure if I'm going to follow this guide like the whole way. Might get to a certain point and just say, like, you know, fuck it off and just do my own thing. I don't know if I'm going to do every step along the way. I might skip some bits if I really don't want to do a particular grind, but it's just sort of like something to, you know, set the foundations of the account. Give us a good head start.
Trying to find that gold, slide on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone, slide on the corner feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold, living for diamonds and finding a match. Broken, I'm
It's so much easier to read XP remaining and stuff with the commas in it, my god.
God damn it, I'm fucked. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Tryna find that gold. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Tryna find that gold. Sipping on the bottle, got the next round. Mommy wanna get it, ain't no test ride. Feeling like you lifted with the best right here. Yeah, keep killing the shit. Yeah, getting cold feet, baby, I'm out. Stepping on my always ready to fall. Call me when you wanna, baby, blow my phone. Hey, say less if you're ready, let go. You and your friends got a party at my place. Just bring all your girls, shawty. I can hardly wait, yeah, I try. No lie, let's get real, like right now. Yeah, I try, no lie. God damn it, I'm fucked. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold.
I think we'll get one. I think we'll do one more lap, and then we'll move on and sort of keep going with the rest of the guide, and then I'll just come back and finish off the rest of it off stream, because I think this is more than enough agility pyramid content for one stream.
Trying to find that gold.
And we should have more than enough cash to do like at least the next like good chunk of the guide.
Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. God damn it, I'm fucked.
Time to head off. Have a great night, bro. All right, Trav, thanks for stopping by, man. Hopefully catch you again soon. Okay, we're getting close to the top here. Please don't fail this one. Hey. And don't fail this one, please. Let's go. Okay. That's enough agility pyramid for today. We're going to move on with the rest of the guide. Going to turn in the rest of these pyramid tops. My main man, Simon Templeton. Thank you very much. I'm going to go bank. Oh, it says go to Varrock, actually. So I guess we'll go to Varrock. I'm going to go buy some stuff with this new cash that we've got. There is more in the bank, by the way, for those that have just joined recently. I think we've got about 400k in the bank from doing this, which is pretty nice. Yo, Owen, what's up, man? Hope all got some Chris graphics update today. Oh yeah, man. That's the 19th time I've heard that joke. How you doing though, dude? So from the general store, we need to buy 2 tinder boxes. We need to buy a cake tin. We need to buy 2 bowls. We're going to go buy a fire staff from Zaf. I keep still coming down here to try and turn my run energy on as well instead of just clicking the orb. Redaliki, I can't pronounce it. Okay, get ourselves a staff of fire. Beautiful. Just going to go deposit this stuff, and then we're going to go and buy some Chaos Runes from Aubrey. So hopefully we'll be getting some magic XP fairly soon. Raid luck? Wait, is that what it means? Raid? Or is that how I pronounce it? Okay, let's put all these water skins and wines away for a second. Yeah, so we're up to 787k. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Very nice. Or Reduluk? Reduluk? How do you know how you pronounce it? Ah, I see. Okay, so Aubrey, my man, hook me up here, bro. We need... This has got 100 Chaos Runes in, right? So we need 4 of these. Cool. Also buy a few packs of each elemental rune as well. Maybe 500 each. 5, 5, 5, 5. There we go. Open these bad boys up. Gonna steal a tea for the Varrock Easy Diary. Boom. Is this RS3? It's not, Owen. It's old school RuneScape, bro. How you doing, though? Then we're going to withdraw our coins, our Chaos Rune. I should move this up here. Our Chaos Runes. Staff of Air we've already got. Leather gloves. 10 empty buckets. Our bar crawl card. Unstamped letter. Don't even know where I got this, to be honest, but there we go. We've got it. Okay. I'm going to go continue the dig site quest by speaking to the to Haig Halen or Haig Harlan. Old school looks like this now. Yeah, it's the 117 HD plugin on RuneLite, which makes it look HD rather than just using the GPU. Pretty sick 3D plugin for HD area, yeah. Okay, home teleport to Lumbridge. Let's go. Also prefer the old looks. I do kind of like how old school looks with low detail as well, but I do really enjoy the 117 HD plugin. I think it looks really cool. Very atmospheric, you know. We're going to go back to Shantae Pass. That TP will be golden in 2004. Yeah, for sure, man. It has been nice being able to use the Lumbridge home telly. For sure. Am I going to continue the Feud quest? Let's open quest helper on this. I don't know why I ran this far around the palace, but whatever. Helping alley? Yeah, there's so many alleys, isn't there, in Palmer Beach? I'm gonna buy a pass. Gonna take a magic carpet ride. You can run through the palace nowadays. Don't you need to do the one of the diaries for the shortcut over the through the back though, or over the wall? Or is it just a straight up agility requirement? It was removed, wasn't it? I have no idea, to be honest, bro. I completed the achievement diaries years ago on my main account, so it could have been, it might not have been. I really don't know. Okay, we're gonna go buy 3 beers from the bartender. Also, when we're collecting the dung, we need to get 10 for the Camulet and My Arm's Big Adventure as well. Wait, did I fuck that up? Am I meant to, like, do them one at a time and go through the actual dialogue? Yeah, I think I fucked it. Oh well, it's fine. Beers are cheap. Okay, talk to a Menethite bug. You need 70 agility. Never mind. You need 70 agility to use the... Really? That sounds crazy. You do. 70 agility for the window. Wow. I did not expect it to be that high of a requirement. 8th of May 2024. The shortcut no longer requires completion of the Hard Desert Diary. Oh, okay. I did this quest when I was low level. The purple Menethite guy despawned like 3 times. Talk to a bandit to figure out their issues with the Menephites. Okay. Oh, the doors are shut. Or the curtains are shut, I guess. "70 agility in Hard Desert Diaries." Yeah, that is way higher than I assumed it would be. Ali the Camel Man. Man, quest helper's just so good. Collecting that camel shit is peak content. Yeah, true. Don't know what quest it was. I mean, collecting it is the Feud quest, right? Called to Ali the Operator. For hard desert diaries, you need to kill Calfight Queen. Yeah. I don't think we'll be doing that anytime soon, to be fair. Okay, pickpocket a villager. AliExpress. What a website, man. Okay, lure a villager, then talk to a street urchin to... Wait, what? Lure a villager, then talk to a street urchin and get them to distract a villager. Once he has them distracted, pick up... Oh, God. Where are the street urchins at? Oh, there's one. Right, okay. So, where's the closest villager? I guess we can lure this one. Talk to a street urchin. And then pickpocket the villager now. Okay. The one that I lured was not the one I pickpocketed, but okay. Are you using Runelight? I am, Sharon, yeah. They have WSD movement, that's one of my favorites. WSD movement, what, to move around the game, or you mean for your camera movement? Lure a villager to a secluded place. It looks like there's already one here. Easy. Key remapping? Yeah, but like to move the camera, I get it, but not for like in-game movement, right? Like you can't like move your character around the world with WASD. Oh yeah, to move it, yeah, but I just use the middle mouse button, Sharon. Like you just hold down the middle mouse button and move the camera like that. It's way easier than having to use your keyboard. Okay, hide behind the cactus. Sneaky, sneaky. Search, enter the code 1, what is this one? Yeah, 1. I can't do 1, I can do 1 again. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. It's empty! Oh, it's empty because we took the jewels, okay. Okay. I'm not sure at which point to do the whole collecting the other bits and bobs, but talk to a Menophyte member. Of course it's Traitorous Alley. Who would have thought? So at some point during this quest, we need to collect 10 of the dung. We also need to safe spot the tough guy in the camel pen and take the willow blackjack. And then also the bandit champion, we can safe spot him over a chair. And we get the adamant scimitar from him, I believe. So that should be good. What jewelry is the best to make for Sapphire, Emerald, Ruby? For Sapphire, I would say probably rings of Sapphire rings, and then turn them into rings of recoil, because they'll probably be like in demand when special attacks come out for PKing. For the emeralds, rings of dueling again, and then ruby, I guess rings of forging, or you could do amulets of strength, I guess. But if you just want XP, I think it's like whichever one has the highest level requirement, to be honest. But if you're wanting to like actually have a useful item, then those would probably be the ones I'd pick. Okay, use a coin on the snake charmer's pot. I really hope this doesn't deposit all of this money. I wouldn't imagine it does. Use the snake charm on a snake to capture it. Is it on this snake, or just like I have to do it on an actual... Oh, an actual snake. Okay. What? What do you mean my snake charming skills are insufficient? Do I have to do like a certain thing with this, or it just says to use the thing on the snake? Oh, it's working this time. Okay. That's an interesting animation. Here we're going to get the special sauce. We're going to feed it to the camels, and they're going to have a great time. Me, not so much, when I'm handling the buckets, I guess. Right, so we're going to get 10 of these while we're here, because we'll need them for future quests. Are they gonna eat it, or... Oh, there we go. Okay, 10 buckets of dung collected. Nice. Poison this man's beer? Ali the terrorist? Yeah, pretty much. Talk to Ali the operator and tell him he is dead. Okay, talk to the Metafight leader and prepare for a fight against a tough guy. You can stay spotting behind the tent by using a chair. It says to safe spot him in the camel pen. I guess I should put this on. Can I guess I'll try the camel pen because I think that'll be just easier to do, but I don't have any food, so we better be able to get out of dodge. Run! Here we go. So can we just attack him now? Easy, let's go. And we should get the Willow Blackjack from this guy, and we also need to take his bones for the Demon Slayer quest as well. What is our magic level actually? Level 23, okay. Splashing quite a lot on this guy, but it's okay. We've got a 385 casts left. $24 magic coming in. Okay, this is going to take a little bit longer than I anticipated, but Jesus, can we hit, please? We're not wearing anything that reduces our magic level, a magic attack bonus, are we? It's just because he's level 75, I guess, and we are level 31. Don't sleep on Arceus Library for free mage training with Greenlight plugin. True, yeah. I did make a YouTube series a while ago, like 6 months ago maybe, about like a Zealox Ultimate Ironman. And I did use the Arceus Library for magic XP there. It was pretty good. You can also use it for rune crafting as well, can't you? If you don't want to do like Guardians of the Rift or whatever. Yeah, I started making a series on that, and I got a bit burnt out because what was happening is I kept getting loads of random events, and basically with the UIM on Varlam, it was like Zealox, right? So I needed to get my Slayer level up to be able to kill some of the like the Narguas and stuff. But the only way to train Slayer at that point is to use lamps, because there's no Slayer masters there. And so, well, maybe there is now, but there wasn't. And so I was like trying to make it so that if you complete a random event, for example, like the drill demon, if you get every single camo piece, then the next time you get that random event, you're guaranteed an XP lamp. So I was trying to collect all of the pieces from all of the random events so that I could just farm them for XP lamps to lamp Slayer with. But the problem obviously became I was an ultimate Ironman, so I couldn't bank any of them. And so what I was trying to do was train my construction up to build all the storage in my house to store all of the random event pieces so that I could then lamp Slayer. But it, like, to train construction on a Zealot's UIM, you basically have to go do the Bandit contracts or whatever they are, and they drop planks. And I was just doing that for so long, I got so burnt out by doing that. 25 magic coming in, teleport to Varrock unlocked, very nice. I'm sure that'll be helpful soon. Ironman is enough for me, holy moly. Yeah, I kind of wanted a different challenge, and I thought it was fun. But yeah, I just kind of got burnt by that, and because it felt I could have just moved on and carried on playing the account, but it felt like a massive waste to not be able to get those XP lamps early on, because lamping Slayer is very important for that account. But I've got a friend who, like, in my clan that I'm in on, like, my main account. I think he was like rank 2 or rank 1 for Hydra kill count on an Ultimate Ironman. I think he went like 7,000 kills dry for the claw. No, he despawned. Oh no. That's how it's gonna be, huh? We're gonna run out of chaos runes at this rate. This is terrible. I guess we just try again and hope that we hit him this time. Also had that 3 times. Come on, I believe. Okay, we're just splashing constantly. I guess at least the more we splash, the more XP we get, and the higher our magic level we'll get. So the easier this will get. I like to see number go up RNG grinds. I like to see number go up RNG grinds are the death of me. I just went for Dragon Axe and got 5 Berserker rings before D-Axe killing Rex only. Damn, I mean, that's pretty sick to get that many Berserker rings. But yeah, if you're hunting for the Axe, then that's kind of a rip. I think I was the opposite on my other Ironman. I got loads of Dragon Axes before I got my first Berserker ring. Did you quit 04? Oh my god. I assume that's a joke, Ghoul, since you've been here since the start and you've seen 3 people ask me that. Never seen anything like it? Yeah, that is crazy RNG. I guess you could, like, drop trade it to a main and sell them for bond money or something like that. Or put them in, like, Death's Coffer or something. Maybe Death Coffer, go look into it? Yeah. I mean, at the same time, it is nice to just have, like, a stacked out bank as an Ironman from all the grinds you've done. I think there's definitely something to be said about just having, like, a ton of dupes in the bank. I think that's, like, super cool. Come on! Did he despawn when he was 1 hit away? You're fucking joking, man. That was ridiculous. See that shit? Are you doing 04 on the side? Not like while I'm streaming this TMS, but I'm like doing 04 like on and off stream as well. I'm not just like when I'm streaming old school, I'm only playing old school, but the rest of the time I'm basically AFKing on 04. Did it with fire strikes, even worse. Bro making a best in slot magic guide and doesn't have any magic gear. True. I thought we had him then, man. I thought we had him. Yo, RPG, what's up, bro? How you doing? Man, I really want to go. I need to go fucking piss so bad. I just need to kill this guy. Third time's the charm. Surely. Just starting the day here. How about yourself? Howdy, chat. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Getting through the week. Looking forward to Friday and the weekend. Looking forward to the agility event on Friday as well. You can play 04, Old School RS3, Dragon Wilds, and Funnel at the same time. I mean, technically you could, yeah. I don't know anyone that would want to do that. I also have a bucket beneath my chair for no XP waste. It's a little extreme for me, man. I'm just obviously not that much of a gamer, you know. Splash City. That's grim. It's like that fucking South Park episode. Ma'am, bathroom. TM on 3 old school ults, 04 and Bright Shores at the same time. Yeah, true. When I said that, I did literally think about TM. The man is built differently. Just imagine one of them nursing seats for showering the elderly. Oh, man. I think he's going to despawn on this one as well. I feel like last kill we were hitting him way more often even than this one. Come on. 30 HP left to go, apparently. We're just splashing again and again. Have you heard any updates from the devs? Not since the, like, speculation that special attacks will be in 2 months' time. Other than that, no. Tuned in and one by one was logging out. Pretty obvious he was falling asleep or something. Yeah, I can't, like, divide my attention between that many things at once. Well, I could, but it like I'd have to be super focused on it, and like I'm way more of like a reclined gamer, you know. Just received the call after a week that next Wednesday my car be ready. Can't wait. Hey, nice dude. Just got 56 prayer. Hey, congrats TMS. Very nice. Struggle to do 2 things at once. Yeah. I mean, I guess technically the whole time I've been playing 04, I should have been AFKing on my main to try and max it, but I did that for like a week, and then I was like, nah, I just want to focus on the actual game I'm playing, you know? Like, what's the point? I mean, like, it would be more efficient, sure, but like, if I'm not having fun because I'm so stressed about, like, splitting my attention so much, then what's the point? It's a game. It's meant to be fun. Dude, he's definitely... There's no way he's not despawning. I've splashed so much more on this kill than the last one.
Look out of the window with all my heart.
We did it! We did it! He didn't despawn! Let's fucking go! Willow Blackjack. Let's go grab that. Why can't I move? Why can't I... What the fuck? Oh, there's dialogue. Let me fucking loot that shit first. Okay, let's go. They'll be angry. You broke the balance. Oh, is this the bit where I'm going to have to safe spot a bandit champion over a chair? I don't have any food on me. Okay, not yet. I need to... Okay, talk to the bandit leader. That's fine. You need to be 1.5 ticking teaks on the old school iron. Fuck that. Fuck. I'm not doing any tip manipulation, bro. The only tip manipulation I've ever done is the one where you just, like, get a squirrel to attack you while you're cutting teak trees, because you don't need to constantly be clicking. You just, like, set it up and then... Well, I guess you do need to be constantly clicking, but you can just spam click the tree. I ain't doing none of this, like, pestle and mortar on a herb bullshit. I know my place. Took me an hour to draw map to agility course in Wildy trying to kill druids and collect herbs. Took me an hour to draw a map to agility. What do you mean draw a map? You're drawing maps? Fun, this is torture for years already. Before we get into this bandit fight, actually, I'm going to go take a quick piss. I will be right back, guys.
Can somebody take my breath away? Hold me tight, lonely day. I've been searching for something to ease my mind, till you came along, never thought I'd find. Take me away. Chasing this feeling, now I feel brand new. Get on a plane, go wherever with you. Take me away in this moment when I'm here with you. Been chasing this feeling, now I feel brand new. Get on a plane, go wherever with you. Take me away.
Okay, I'm back, guys. Heard they're making a sweaty napkin or something to help new players tip it. Oh yeah, that's for the mining thing at Yama, right? Was a very detailed map. Posted it with the event for agility. Wait, what? You posted it in my Discord, RPG? Worked hard on that map so everyone knew just where to go. Jim's wet cloth, it's called. Sounds pretty sus to me. Right. We need to restart the feud thing from here. I don't know why I even logged out. I like so used to logging out from 2004 Scape. Now this fucking Mahogany Homes window is in the way. It's very annoying. Okay. So talk to the bandit leader and we're gonna fight the bandit champion. Apparently we can safe spot him over a chair, so I guess we have to lure him in here. Garlic is flexing that he plays 04 Skate. Is that a flex? Okay, run, 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 run. Okay, now we need to get him in here. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, let's bring him there and then around here. There we go. Okay, now please don't despawn on me. If we can post in your Discord, would be awesome, dude. Didn't want to step on toes. Nah, it's all good, man. If people start like, you know, if people are like in the Discord saying like, unsubscribe to Garlic, come watch my stream instead, like that's, you know, that's probably not cool. But if you just want to like post that you're doing an event or whatever, then you can stick that in the general chat or whatever. It's not a problem. Hey, that was way easier. And we got the adamant skimmy. Let's go. Forescape definitely in flex. Yo, Hugo, how's it going, bro? Why is there never a Garlic voice chat? I mean, there is a voice chat in the Discord. I'm just not in it, but feel free to use it if you guys want to. Talk to Ali Morrisane and Elcre to finish the quest. Okay, cool. Can we get some hype in chat? Show this man some love. Smash that like. We're the only ones that can do it. Thank you, dude. Put rank 40 Forescape on my resume. I'd hire you. I'd hire you if you had that on your CV. Rank 2 Defo Forescape on my resume. You know, I have put like on my CV before that I've like recorded and edited videos for a YouTube channel. I've not like specified like what it was for, but like I have put that on my CV before. God damn, that dehydration hits hard, bro. If anyone understands RuneScape, you say you got 99 anything, even cooking, you should by default get a job. Or just for that shows your commitment, your dedication, your motivation to a cause, I guess. I can't remember what the reward is for this quest. What do we get? So much dialogue. There we go, 15k thieving XP. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Very nice. Level 45 thieving, let's go. Get 99 herbal, 99 agility, and you get a higher tier job. They asked me what your strengths are. I said range. When they asked me what my strengths are, I would just say 99, bro. Okay, we completed the feud. Now we need to speak to him again to do the Rogue Trader mini quest. And this is this where we have to do like the puzzle thing for him, or do we have to go somewhere else before we do the puzzle? Oh yeah, we need to go speak to like Aubrey and stuff, don't we? Dude, he just always sells you random shit, like, for no reason. Okay, Chronicle to Varrock. Thanks for the GZ. Ooh, I might need to get some food. I need to do the bar crawl while I'm here at Blue Moon Inn, but... Actually, I know what I can do. I can just heal it with beer, maybe. How much does this heal? 13 to... Oh, it heals 1. That's not good. How much does the... I need to Google this because I don't want to die from taking damage. Alfred Grimhand's bar crawl. Blue Moon Inn. Lower. Oh, okay. It doesn't do damage. It just says it lowers stats. That's fine. Where we'll have Rune Light for clue puzzles. It's so free. That's true. Actually, does Rune Light do the puzzle for you for like the Black Quest? I know it does like clue scroll puzzles. It's the same, always random shit, percentage-wise. Yeah. No risk. High risk reward. Okay, that's the bar crawl bit. Where are we? What are we doing? Talk to Aubrey. We can go out the back, I think, can't we? Wait, why is it telling me to go here? What's that? Oh, that's my fucking mahogany home contract. Can I just... Hang on, there's a mini quest section here, isn't there? What are we doing? We're doing... Oh, does it not show up here? Okay. Talk to Aubrey. We need option 5. Okay. Bank at Varrock East Bank. We like makes you a zombie. The quest helper is so good. You literally start a quest and just click all the blue on your screen until it says quest complete. Okay. Gonna bank all this. Gonna get our money. We need our pestle and mortar. We need a vial of water. We need our tinny bee. Oh, I should have... Wait, did I buy... I should have kept the cup of tea. I drank it. I need to go get a cup of tea. We need 2 ropes. We need our sealed letter. Right, let's go steal this cup of tea. There we go. Empty the vial of water. Continue the dig site quest. It's the fun one. Need to have a quest helper cape in game. Where are we going for this? Return to the examiner. Okay. When do we get Gatescape again in the sewers? Absolutely not. Never. Never. Because I've got 67 agility. Oh, no, wait. The Gatescape was thieving, wasn't it? Nah, fuck that. We're going to do something different for the thieving. There's way better options in old school. Fruit stalls OP? Yeah, fruit stalls is what I did to 45. Well, to 42 or whatever. Fruit stalls are super chill because you can do the fruit stalls in the house where there's no guard, so you literally just never get caught. So you can just literally spam click them and drop the fruit. I did bank all of my, like the weird fruits that you make the pies with, and I also banked my strange fruits. Traumatized my hardcore, died doing fruit stalls. How did you die doing fruit stalls? That's crazy. Didn't know about that house on you. Oh, you did it with the guards getting... Oh, dude. Already had 905 making. Rip. 10 HP was too hit by the dog. Oh no. Dude, when does this fucking disappear? This is really fucking annoying me now. I don't want to turn the plugin off because I'll just forget to turn it on again. Trying to get our hands on an opal right now. We've got a special cup. Beautiful. Hey, we got the opal. Nice. Let's go. Dig site items did get updated. Yeah, it's a little different, isn't it? Pickpocket the workman. For an animal skull and a specimen brush. You get the old limpet texture when making the explosion. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. Hey, if you haven't yet, there's this button with a thumbs up. Be extra cool if you could tap it. Thanks, man. Yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, guys, don't forget to hit the like button. I'd appreciate it very much. And even if you're not enjoying it, just hit it anyway. Why not? You know what I mean? If anyone here is new, do feel free to hit that subscribe button as well. Help me out. We're just getting gloves, man. Stop giving me... How many gloves does one dig site workman need, you know? We've got the brush. Okay. We need the animal skull, though. Hey, we got it. Nice. After you obtain the specimen jar. Okay, we don't have the jar yet. Never noticed the limpet texture, but because of 04 we do now. Yeah, I wonder if there's other like weird things like that in the game still. Like leftover bits they've forgotten to update. I have your teddy bear. I've got the special cup for you as well. Bet those gloves all got holes in them too. True. Dude, he's meant to be like a young boy, but he looks like a grown man, honestly. He's got a beard, doesn't he? He's got a fucking beard. What the fuck? Aren't they all kids in 2004? I mean, one of them wanted a teddy bear. Had a beard by the time I was 12, I believe it. I didn't get my beard till I was about... Well, not like a full beard till I was like 16, 17. Viking gene strong in this one. Yeah, I've talked about this before. My dad's side of the family have got very good hair genetics. We got our level 1 certificate. Let's go. Depends where you're from. If you're Turkish, you already have a beard at the age of 6. Okay, then we just need to talk to the students to do all the rest of the exams, I think, don't we? In O4, you need an uncut sapphire, uncut jade. Is it not an opal still, but it needs to be a cut one instead of an uncut one, I thought. Or it can be both or something in, I don't know, one version of the game it can be either, right? I think in like classic it was cut, in O4 it was uncut, and then in old school it can be either or something. Yeah, it's like one in classic, the other one in O4, and then in old school I think you can use either. Ready for the next exam? Let's go. Quest helper coming in clutch every time. Level 2, let's go. Run energy, still a problem in old school, it would seem. Here's your uncut opal. Mining silver gold is way more doable than freaking cows. Just make stamina pots. Yeah, I'll just make some stamina pots real quick, dude. With my 12 herb lore and all 0 of my amylase crystals. Hi guys, how's it going? Yo, Henrik, good to see you, bro. How you doing? We are just doing the dig site quest. Been done a lot of the agility pyramid today. So we're up to 67 agility, and we got like 700k cash, which is very nice. And here we are for our level 3 certificate. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Let's go. We are certified. To do what? I'm not sure. Probably like dig stuff up and shit. Oh, I just opened and closed the cupboard without searching it. I'm so good at this game. There we go. We got the specimen jar. So when we have the jar, it says to search the specimen tray until you obtain charcoal. Okay, we'll go and grab some charcoal. There we go, thanks. Just left work for today. Hell yeah, dude. Time to chill out and enjoy your evening then, I guess. Unless you've got chores and shit to do, but yeah, fuck that. Who needs to do that? Okay, let's get some charcoal out of this if possible. It's a 1 in 11 chance, apparently. Oh my god, that's such a long walk around. Let's use this one, it's closer. Come on, first one, give me charcoal, give me charcoal. No, that's not what I want. You find nothing, brilliant. A broken arrow, not quite what we're looking for there. This is the new meta for mining XP. We're getting 81 XP an hour. Henrik Chaw's almost over. 10k 10k, damn. Put the chores, it's game time? Hell yeah, dude. That's what I like to hear. Bro, can you just give me the charcoal, please? Hey, Bjorn, what's up, man? How you doing? Hey, we got the charcoal. Let's go. Just gonna bury these bones for the prayer XP. Gonna get a level. Hey, level 10 prayer. Let's go. Now use prayer, the prayer rock skin and initiate armor. Very nice. 32 combat as well. Got ourselves the charcoal. Okay. Also collect an iron pickaxe near Dug Deeping in the cave. Okay, gotta go into the cave first. That's what I said for the last 5 years already. Okay, use the trowel on the soil until you get a talisman. This took me, I swear this took me ages on 2004 Scape. Well, a black medium helmet. You know, in 2004 Scape it has a purple band around it instead of a red band around it, which is interesting. A bronze spear. Some clay. Nothing. More clay. Might get a mining level here, actually. More clay, but 16 mining. Let's go. Gains. So many broken arrows. Just some coins. Come on, man. Another black medium helmet. Another bronze spear. Jesus. 3 bronze spears. A fucking pie dish. What is happening here? Can you get a rusty sword from this one for RD Diary? I'm not sure if you can get the rusty sword from here or not, actually. It's a good point. Oh, what's that? That's just trash, isn't it? Broken armor. I guess if you get the broken armor, it would make sense if you could get the rusty sword as well. Almost finished hanging laundry. Can't wait to load up myself. Hell yeah, dude. What are your current goals, man? What are you working on at the moment? Dude, just give me the talisman, please. Leather boots. A single iron knife. Wow. I let Sandwich Lady do my laundry and cooking. Some people don't have a Sandwich Lady to do that for them, man. Heading towards Heroes and Legends slowly. Did 2 days of questing with Bob. Got Dragon Slayer and some main ones done, like 14 quests to go. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. Oh, we got some buttons. I think we need them for a quest in the future, don't we? While Bob isn't online, I'm just grinding herbs. I'm gonna say, yeah, I see you've spent like a lot of time at Chaos Druids in Edgeville Dungeon. You must be getting some decent herbal supplies. What is that? A belt buckle. I feel like I need the belt buckle for something. I can't remember what it is. Another one? Oh my god. More buttons. Needle. Dude, this is getting insane. What is happening? Hit 2k cakes for event. Might have to get 3k total. Can now use RD Chaos Druid Tower. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, that's where I went to kill Chaos Druids when I was killing them. Before I got bored and just bought all the herbs myself. Putting willows into fletching lombos versus maples into lombos. Which would you recommend to train fletch? I've been doing maples, YT, but it depends on what your woodcutting level is, honestly. Like early, if your woodcutting level is like kind of low, then willows are going to be faster. If you got a high woodcutting level, willows will still be a little bit quicker, but like it balances itself out a little bit more when you can cut maples pretty quickly. I've got like 75 woodcut, so I've just been doing maples. Hey, Mrs. Pagan, how's it going? Think I'm going to start saving all the guams for Bob to get 25 herb lore? Man, RPG the real MVP, man. Saving up herbs for Bob. Dude, where is this fucking talisman? Oh my Jesus. This game is rigged against me. I swear. Although, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. What it is, right, is my RNG is being built up. Hey, there it is. 17 mining off of that. My RNG is getting built up so that when I go and do my first, like, actual PVM grind, we're going to get spooned first KC. RPG, have you ever tried to get Mrs. Pagan into RuneScape at all? Or have you ever played any games together? I don't know why I directed that just at RPG. Mrs. Pagan, you're also very welcome to answer. We play Warzone together every night on my main channel, bro. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Played it together since the start of COVID, before our son was born. Ah, got ya. I've tried to play some different games with my girlfriend. She's not very good at like FPS games and stuff because it's like you have to have quite quick reactions. But she's quite enjoyed playing Baldur's Gate 3 because it's like turn-based, so she can like take as long as she wants to plan out exactly what she wants to do on her turn and stuff. And she I just sit back and follow her around and let her do all the dialogue options and stuff, so she can like interact and talk with all the NPCs and things like that. We've also played like bits of Stardew Valley, and we played Schedule 1 recently together, which was pretty fun. Wait, is Doug deeping even in this tunnel, or is he in the other one? Is he around here? I don't think he's in here, is he? No. Okay. Love Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Haven't tried 3 yet. Oh, dude, you're in for a treat, man. Baldur's Gate 3 is so good. Very, very, very good. Especially, I'm a massive Dungeons and Dragons fan anyway. So I played D&D for like the last 11 years or so. And I've also played Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, and I really enjoyed those. So it was like the perfect amalgamation of Divinity and Dungeons and Dragons. So it was like the perfect game for me. So I don't know if you've like played D&D or Divinity at all, but if you've enjoyed either of those, then you'll definitely love it. Played this battle royale called Realm Royale. Was like warrior, archer, mage, and assassin. Then if you got downed, you turned into a chicken. It's like colourful Fortnite. I feel like I've heard this before. Realm Royale. Oh no, it's not what I was thinking of. I was thinking of something different. It does look very Fortnitey though. I'm into all the dragons and stuff, but isn't her thing? Ah, okay. But I definitely highly recommend Baldur's Gate 3 for sure. And if you've not, if anyone here has not played any of the Divinity Original Sin games, I'd recommend them as well. Probably number 2 is better than number 1, but both are pretty fun. Okay, we need to collect a iron pickaxe while we're down here for the Morning's End Part 2 quest, apparently. So we got ourselves one of those. Realm Royale didn't blow up, but was a great game. They paid Shroud Ninja and a few of the big streamers to promote it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've not heard of that one before. Alright, this is like very explosive liquid. She could just be at work farming or fishing. Make a group Ironman with her. Nah, I've tried to get her into old school before. It's not... She like cut trees for a bit and walked around. I think we did a couple quests together and stuff, but... Yeah, I think it's too grindy for her. She's like never played any MMOs before. Okay, we have got the chemical compound. Mrs. Pagan comes home from work, asks me what the monkey bars did and why I stared there so long. We do not speak of the monkey bars. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times, but it was mostly the worst of times. Planted the seed, now we let it grow. I see your plan. Whoa, screen shake. Oh god, they're aggressive. Some camera shake. Are you a Flintstone made the bedrock? Dude, do you remember that song, I Can Make Your Bedrock? That was a very strange song. Would be perfect to find my girlfriend in 04scape. Imagine. I mean, there are a lot of people that have found like their wives and husbands in RuneScape in the past. I think it might be a little bit more of a struggle with 04scape, but never say never. Don't, but now I need to. Oh, dude, it was like a huge song, like, I don't even know, like fucking 15 years ago or something. There we go, 15.3k mining XP and 2k Herblore XP. Let's fucking go. It's gonna get us up to 33 mining, very nice, and 18 Herblore. Sick. Alright, back to Alcarid. So we're just getting ready for our protest. I could get into it, but I like shooting things. Do not piss this woman off, RPG. She's a pro at drop shots? Damn, nice. Did you play like the original Call of Duties, Mrs. Pagan? Like COD 4, World at War, Modern Warfare 2? Or is this something you've got into more recently? Oh god, we're gonna have to do the Sudoku rune puzzle now at Ali Morrison. Played Black Ops 2. I played World at War and found zombies, so always been a Black Ops fan. Okay. I played the first Black Ops, but I didn't enjoy it that much. I don't think it was as good as COD 4, COD 5, COD 6. Also played Counter-Strike. Okay. I'm not really a big fan of Counter. What? This guy's name is just Gooner Central. What a fucking name. Yeah, I tried Counter-Strike. I tried CS:GO and I tried CS2. I just couldn't really get into it. I think she played Ghost 2 because I was explaining something to her and details sounded a lot like Ghost to me. Okay. Wait, is this rune light telling me what to do, or what is happening? What was that? Oh, wait. Are these ones that haven't been placed yet? Is it literally this easy? Oh, wow. Okay, Runelight is coming in super fucking clutch here. That's wild, dude. Wow. Jesus. Unlock both. Find out what the runes are. Buy 1200 nature runes, 500 lore runes, 100 cosmic runes, 100 death runes. How much are these? Fuck, these are fucking expensive, bro. I guess we're buying them though. Laws, cosmics, and deaths. Yo, Monster High. Sorry, I didn't see your message there, man. RPG told me to follow you, just subbed. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. And thanks to RPG for shouting me out to you guys as well. Modern Warfare 2 quickscoping was so fun. Yeah, man, like the 1v1 on Rust, quickscope, no scope was sick. I also think just like Modern Warfare 2 had like the best maps. They were just such good maps. The map design was really good. And also, I just like have very fond memories of running around Favela with akimbo models and just fucking blasting people. Never got into Modern Warfare, but love Ghosts, so probably would have been a Modern Warfare fan. Yeah. You're like an alley shop? Yes, I am indeed. Well, I'm trying to. We've got to do the small one now, I think. Been hitting my snipes this week? Hell yeah. So we go runes, and then we want the small casket this time, right? Okay. Wow, this one's like super quick. Wait, what? Why can I not place other runes here? What? It says that there should be like Mind Chaos Body, but I don't see any of these. What is going on? Am I doing something wrong? Wait, it's a 4x4 actually, so it should only be these 4 runes, right? And it needs to be these 4. So we got water, earth, fire. Oh, so that needs to be an air, I think. Right? And then that needs to be an air, which means that must be... No, that can't be... Wait, hang on. Let me start this again. Selection of runes, small casket, examine lock. Okay, so these are runes we've... Right, okay. So... So if that's water and that's air... My god, my brain is not ready for this. Doing this manually. We put earth there and fire there. That means earth must go... Well, if earth goes there, that means that must also be earth. That means that has to be air. And that has to be air. That means that has to be water. And that has to be water. That means that is fire and that is fire, right? There we go. Hey, I'm not as dumb as I thought I was. Let's go. Okay, we don't need any of those though, but we've now unlocked the shop at least.
Your first line is, my name is Claude, so just repeat after me. Je m'appelle Claude.
So if I go just buy other runes, oh, okay, so I can just see the shop here. Got you. Yo, Rambe, what's up, man? Yeah, the maps on Modern Warfare 2 were so good. Yeah, 100% agree, Henrik. Also, like, even COD 4, just the first Modern Warfare, the maps were very good, I would say. Right, we need to buy... Oh my god, we need to buy so many runes. We need to buy 1 soul rune for Legends Quest. So we'll get that now. Right, but it says... Hang on, so it says use dialogue option 4 to buy. There is no dialogue option 4. Runes. Now, dialogue option 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Buy other runes. Oh, so we just have to go through this. Okay. How is there 4.4k bloods? That's insane. So, do I have the hot worlds to keep doing this? I think I do, don't I? Need like 5 charcoal for legends, I think. And just buy RD Market Shop on old school, but not on 04. Yeah, it depends if you break the charcoal, I guess. If you just do it, if you like don't break it at all, then oh my god, 102,000 nature. What the fuck is going on, bro? I bought way too many death runes. I was only meant to buy 100. Okay. So no more death runes. I can't buy these, can I? Because it's overstocked, yeah. Who's selling that many nature runes? That's crazy. Dude, buying stuff from shops is so much easier in old school compared to 04. It's crazy. UIMs? I guess. Okay, we got the death runes, lore runes, we need lore runes, nats, and cosmics. That's all we need to buy. Okay. Josh Brown sold his nats? True. Oh my god. 24k nats. Crazy. Okay, we've got the 500 lore runes. Oh my god, so many cosmics as well. 40,000 blood runes. That's insane. Okay. So we just need nats and cosmics now. Made it worse with that stupid hop timer. Yeah, hop timer's pretty crazy. It is very nice not having to do that. Okay, so just, yeah, so we've got that, the laws we've got, we just need cosmics. We need 100 plus cosmics and we need 1200 nats apparently. My god, my cash stack is dying very, very quickly. Coffee is brewing, boys. Hell yeah. Bit late for me to have coffee, but enjoy. Wait, can I like shift click? I can change the shift click on this, can't I? Is it menu entry swapper? Make this quicker. Is it UI? Shot by shift click by 50. There we go. That's going to make this way easier. Just hit 10 a.m. here. Time for me to clock in. Hell yeah. It's just hit 11 p.m. for me here. Oh, that's so much nicer, just shift click buying. Mad love, bro. Thanks for all your support. We'll throw earbud in while I play. All right, no worries, man. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Are you buying Nats for MTA? I think so, Hugo. I'm honestly not sure why I'm buying them, but I think it is for MTA, yeah. Wait, I'm just hopping to the same... Am I? I think I've just been in this world, haven't I? I have. For fuck's sake. MTA is a great magic training method. Yeah, it's pretty decent. It's just, like, not the most enjoyable thing to grind out. But I guess it depends, like, how long you're there for and what you're trying to grind. Focus on the one with the arrow for free Alk XP. You'll not use the rune. Yeah, I've done it before multiple times. It's just, it's a bit tedious. Okay, we're nearly done with the world hopping here, I think. We need 1.2k nuts. Do one more world. Haven't done it either, just saw streamers do it. Okay, yeah, I have done it before. I got, I think I got Mage's book and Master Wand and Infinity Boots on the Iron. Okay, that is 1200 done. We are down from 700k to 232k. God damn. It's a lot of money. Okay, bank at Amir's Arena before heading to the Mage Training Arena. You are correct. That is why we're going, apparently. Oh, dude, this is going to take so long, though. It says to do the alchemy room until 51 magic. Jesus. Okay. Let's bank all of this. We need to get... we're already wearing our air staff. We need to get a fire staff. Nature runes. Cosmic runes. Law runes. Water runes. And earth runes. I'm going to rearrange some of these as well so my runes are in one place. The soul rune doesn't really matter. Oh fuck, what have I done? Oh no, where did they go? Okay. Cool. Alright, so let's put them at the bottom of my inventory. 51 telegnetic. It says so. Talk to the entrance guardian. Oh my god, that fucking UI is fucking huge on fixed mode. That's crazy. And this should unlock the Mage Training Arena minigame teleport, apparently, which would be nice. Okay, thank you. Goodbye. It just says straight up just do alchemy room until 51 magic. Are you good at endgame PVM in old school? It depends on what it is. I'm not like a great PVMer by any means, but I have done some TOA. I've done a lot of chambers. I'm not very good at running the head though. I've done TOB on leagues, but I've never done it in the main game. I can do necks. I can do some other things. But it's been a long time since I've done any of that, to be honest. Because like the last time I was playing old school was literally just me trying to max on the main. Old school doesn't feel worth anymore if you suck at BVM. I mean, the whole point of playing, even if you suck, is to get better, right? Like, that's kind of what I want to do. I want to, like, relearn all the PVM and get better at it. You can take 5? That's crazy. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, and you can, like, stack alks as well in old school, can't you? I forgot about that. Is it going to stay on this for... How long does it stay here? Oh, it switches in 4 seconds. Okay. Apparently RD Telly. Yeah, I'm using the Boaty guide, Hugo. Yeah, it's a 50... Yeah, 51 for the RD Telly. You're right. You're right. We also need to get like 1 set of the rest of the points to buy a mud rune from here as well.
Yeah, you told me I would have to wait. After all these conversations would result in nothing.
1 min now as opposed to the 30 mins until last year. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I see. You can like out the one that's free because it's got an arrow next to it. I got you, I got you. $29 magic coming in. One min rotation timer was changed. Oh, it was 30. That's why I got confused because you said 30 min. I was like, it was half an hour. That would be crazy. Yeah, 1 minute instead of 30 seconds is very, very nice for this. This is crazy. You can just sit here for ages in Alk from just one thing. It's going to make it a lot nicer to do. It says this will take me about 1.1k nats and 34k GP. So we're nearly at 2k GP already. Well, that can't be right because we would get 34k way before we use 1.1k nats, wouldn't we? I don't know. I guess it depends on what item you're alking actually, doesn't it? Okay, here we go. I guess we're strapping in. This is going to take a while, unfortunately. But magic levels are always very nice to have. Teleports unlocking, getting close towards high alk. Being able to use higher level magic spells as well. 30 magic coming in. Oh, these are like free to alk as well, aren't they? Because the arrow's next to them. That's a good round. Yeah, this is kind of goated, otherwise you'd be splashing. Yeah. It's kind of weird going from 04scape where like you're very limited in your options for training magic versus like in old school there's so many different ways to train all the different skills. You're not just sort of like locked into one particular method that everyone does. Got a lot of freedom to choose like what you want to do and how you want to do it. Like if you want to go kill stuff, then you can go do that. If you just want to do a mini game, you can do that. If you just want to use teleports and alking, you can do that. Oh, back-to-back pillars twice in a row. Okay, the amount of money we've got so far, we need to do like about another 10 times, I think. So it shouldn't take too long. $31 magic. Get one more alkin. Oh, we missed it. Oh my god, back to back to back columns. Stay stood here forever. Apparently, after we've done this grind as well, the guide says go back to Polnovich and Blackjack to 50 thieving. Which is not going to be fun. I absolutely hate Blackjacking. But I think it should be pretty quick. We're already level 45, so it's only 5 levels. $50 is fast as fuck. Yeah, it's just blackjacking is just... I just hate it. I've always hated it. Even back in the day when it was like still the best thing to do. I was just like, nah, I'd rather just go like thieve something else. Stalls or master farmers or something. It's very click intensive. Same, I did fruit stalls and current. Yeah, fruit stalls is what I've done to get to 45, so I'll probably go and give blackjacking a go, but if it's really, really horrible, we might go back to fruit stalls. I did not mean to take 5 then, that's way too many. $32 magic coming in. We can filter this, can't we? Shows. Don't show that. Don't show that. There we go. That's. Wait, we can filter it even more, can't we? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that for now. And we've just got a big alchemy symbol that we can click. My iron is called D65. Can you start chat live? D65. I can stat check. I am looking at your stats right now. 56 rune crafting, 53 construction, 83 hunter. I hate hunter. Well, 1,303 total level. Not too shabby. Can alch these emeralds for free right now as well, so may as well do that. Boots. Isn't it like best to when you're depositing the money, it's best to like deposit them in like sets of 100 or something, is it? Does anyone know like what the number is that you should like deposit them in for the best points? I guess it doesn't matter actually. I just go to 51 magic, don't I? Doesn't matter how many points I have. I just need to get to 51. My mobile Ironman, humble DIY. Humble DIY. It's loading apparently. Increments of 100. Okay. 100% all mobile progress. It's not shown up when I search the high scores for that. $33 magic coming in. Not members, does that matter? I don't know. I'm just using like the Runelight high score search, but it just comes up with an exclamation mark, like it hasn't found it for some reason. Man, I'm starting to remember just how much I do not enjoy Mage Training Arena, to be honest, but it's in the guide. I mean, I don't enjoy agility, and I've grinded that out over the last 2 days, so this shouldn't be too bad, but it's not really, you know, it's not really very fun. It's not necessarily like difficult or anything, it's just kind of very tedious to do. And honestly, imagine doing this before Runelight. My god. Fucking hell, I can't click anymore. A lot of adamant medium helms. Medium helms? What is a medium helm? A medium helm. Also feels very weird doing this with low level alchemy. $34 magic. I just tried to equip a rune longsword. Oops.
Talk to me honestly. I'm here. I'm here.
What am I? Oh my god, I'm not paying attention. I was thinking about 2004 Scape.
I've been so far away. I don't know when I changed. Your voice replaying in my mind. I'm not prepared this time.
Just thinking we'll probably be AFKing the magic axe hut and hopefully getting 80 strength from that. And then I'm just thinking as well, we want to get to 76 fishing so we can fish our own sharks and cook them for some food to get ready for PKing. And then I'm also trying to balance up, do I just keep going for 70 plus base stats, or do I kind of focus on really going hard on PKing prep and try and grind out like 66 herb lore to make my own super defenses? Because that would mean that I can then fish my own sharks, cook my own sharks, so I've got food. I can make my own super attack, strength, and defense potions for PKing with. And then I've been gathering my rune sets. I would just need to grind out some money to buy some more dragon longswords and stuff, and then I'd be pretty much set to go, to be honest.
Honestly, I'm here.
But then again, I do also, like, I'm quite close to finishing off a lot of 70 levels. Like, I'm 2 levels off of 70 mining. I'm like 3 levels off 70 fletching. 70 agility shouldn't be too bad. Would focus on PKing as most of the stats you don't need 70 right now. Yeah, it's just sort of like a balance between getting ready for PKing and just like continuing to maintain high score things. I didn't really care about high scores at all, and like, but now I'm like kind of in like, you know, in the higher bracket, so I'm kind of like, it'd be nice to see how far I can push it, you know. Like, I definitely won't be like racing for 70 smithing and herb lore, rune crafting, or prayer anytime soon. But it could be fun to finish. I feel like there's like a few skills that I do want to finish off level 70s in, and then there's other ones that I don't care about. Sure you didn't think about high score? Yeah, like I'm not really too fussed about it, but it has been fun to see myself slowly rising up the ranks. Like, I don't care about like sweating it to like, you know, rise up the ranks too much, but it'd be nice to just be able to like maintain my position or climb a little bit. Especially because it also ties into my goals of getting 70 in a couple stats. But, I mean, then again, like, it would be kind of, like, if I literally just... I don't know how realistic 66 herb lore is going to be unless I just grind out Chaos Druids, like a fuck ton of Chaos Druids. I don't think buying Irrits is, like, viable anymore. So maybe I could do that, and that would train my melee up as well. But I could definitely work on like fishing and cooking to fish and cook sharks, and then I could definitely just like try and get my strength level as high as possible. Because I think for PKing, like 70 attack and 70 defense is what I'm at the moment. I think that's perfectly fine to leave it as it is. 60 prayers, pretty good. And so it would literally just be a case of getting my strength as high as possible so I can like get all those max hits. Working on base 80s on old school, not for high scores, but just trying to get max cape long term. Yeah, nice, man. I'm like 33 levels off maxing on the main, and the Ironman has been sat without membership for a very long time because I got stuck at CG and did not want to go back there. That's kind of the thing I'd be worried about on this is, I mean, it's a long way off, but if I do ever get to the point where I need Bofa, that's again where the game becomes unfun for me. I guess we just have to go get spooned a T-bow. That would solve the problem, right? One more elk, one more elk. Oh, the emeralds are free as well. Oh, they're not worth anything though. I got Bofa, but I haven't gotten into Rage yet. Oh, man. I mean, I got to... I think I might have told you this last time, but if you want to look at my other Iron Man, it's called Pipe Pie. I guess I can look at it myself and talk about it a little bit, but... So, my Iron Man has got, like, 91 attack, 96 strength, 91 defense, 91 ranged, 83 prayer, 94 magic, 71 ring crafting, 84 construction... 98 HP, 80 agility, 87 herb lore, which was pretty nice on an Iron Man, 88 thieving, 88 crafting, 87 fletching, 92 slayer, 80 hunter, 80 mining, 80 smithing, 88 fishing, 93 cooking, 91 fire making, 80 woodcutting, and 90 farming. So it was like in a good spot, but it literally got to the point where I wanted to go and do God Wars. And I was doing a bit of Zami and stuff, but to do like Bandos and stuff like that, and really grind out some of those, like Bofa just makes it so much easier. So it kind of felt a bit pointless to go and do God Wars without a Bofa. And I did... How many CG did I do? I didn't even do that many, to be honest. I did 117 Corrupted Gauntlet. And I got pretty spooned on the armor seeds. I think I got like 3 or 4 of the armor seeds, but I didn't get the weapon seed, which obviously is like, I think it's 1 in 600 or 1 in 400 or something. But it was just such a miserable experience that I just didn't want to continue grinding it. I feel like if I got spooned the weapon seed, I wouldn't mind finishing off the grind to try and get the armor seeds. But if you haven't had the weapon seed yet, it's such an awful grind. I just hated it. It literally, like, I would log in and be like... You know that meme where it's like, what is it? It's like the yes dear meme. You know, the yes honey. You know, with the meme with like the depressed man and like the wife, and he's like, honey, it's time for your corrupted gauntlet runs. And I'd just be like, yes honey. And it was, I just hated it. And so I did do a fair amount of chambers. I did, how many chambers did I do? I did 96 chambers as Eric. Didn't get a single unique. So that was kind of depressing. But at least chambers was like more fun than doing CG. So, you know, maybe we just get spooned a T-bow this time round and then we don't have to get a Bofa. That'd be the dream. What level are we up to? 36 at the moment. Okay. Man, the 40 to 50 grind here is gonna... It's gonna be a little painful, I think. Gonna be a little rough. Pipe pie? Pipe pie? Yes, pipe pie. Oh man, Adamant Kite Shield's free, but it's literally 1 point each. I guess it doesn't matter, I'm just here for the XP, not the points, really. Okay, should be getting a level here as well. I'm going to out these boots and I'm going to go grab another drink real quick. Hey, Ghoul, here's a question for you, actually. I watched the show recently on Disney Plus that is set in Australia. So I don't know whether it's like a big thing in Australia or whether it's just happened to be, you know, just set in Australia for the sake of it. Have you ever watched the show called The Clearing? Is that like is it a big show over there? Or I mean, it's not like a massive series, it's just like a one season thing, but I thought it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Haven't heard of it, actually? Okay. Right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go grab a drink. Right, I am back. So the clearing was built. It's a show about like a cult that was like a real life cult, and apparently it was called The Family, and it was led by Anne Hamilton Byrne. Have you heard of that at all? I think it was a cult from Australia. I don't know if that's like something you've heard of at all. Not sure. Fair enough. It's very creepy. They like had a bunch of children, then they like bleached all their hair blonde, and then they ended up kidnapping children as well. My uncle made the music for Touch of Frost. Have you seen that? Oh, dude, that's like that. It's like a detective-y kind of murder mystery kind of show, isn't it? Yeah, my mum is a massive fan of A Touch of Frost. She used to watch that all the time. She also like really loves like Poirot and Midsummer Murders and stuff like that. That's kind of crazy though. That show was like massive. His tracks were featured in it, not sure if it was main. Okay. That's still cool. It's a cool claim to fame. Was in a big Aussie rock band? Oh really? What was the band called? Matte finish? I like that. That's funny. Like a matte finish instead of like a gloss finish. Formed in 1979 by singer-songwriter guitarist Matt Moffat. Oh, he died in 2003. Was Matt your uncle, or was he another member of the band? Yeah, I don't know him. Just know he did drugs. Matt Moffat, drummer, composer, producer John Pryor, Richard Grossman on bass guitar, Jeff Clayton on rhythm guitar. Way up. This song's becoming a meme on the channel. Peak content, it really is, Kapot, isn't it? I mean, how else would you really want to spend your Wednesday evening other than watching me do low-level alchemy at the Mage training arena? Be honest. Actually, no, don't be honest. Don't be honest. Lie to me. Tell me it's the greatest content you've ever seen. Hated this place so badly, but it did get better after quality of life update. Yeah, I didn't even realize that you had like a minute to do this in between the like till it switched items. It does make it a lot nicer. I really want to get full infinity on my iron. It's so sick. Yeah, especially if you get like the what they call like the cosmetic overrides for it to make the infinity look different. Like the light infinity. I don't like the dark infinity kit, but the light infinity kit I think looks pretty cool. But just the normal infinity looks pretty sick as well, to be fair. Only the bones room I don't like. Yeah, I like the telekinetic room. I think the telekinetic room is probably my favorite, but that's literally just because like it's a bit more, I don't know, there's just a bit more going on. You're not just sitting here like alching something or enchanting something, you know. You actually have to sort of solve a puzzle, even if Runelight just solves it for you. And luckily it's going to be a while before we come here to get like Infinity Boots or the Wand or the Mage's Book or anything like that. Book and Wand so dang goated though? Yeah, for sure, man. The Mage's Book is such an iconic item, honestly. The Master Wand is, like, pretty cool. I think if I had to choose between them, I'd probably go for the Mage's Book, though. Although, obviously, the Wand is good, because if you get the Kodai, you can use it on that. And Kodai Wand's really sick. Although, to be honest, I think the only place where Kodai Wand is, like, that helpful is probably, like, Inferno, which is, like, the furthest off thing ever that I'll ever do on this account. One made me dead, though, because of Dragon Hunter Wand. But there's a Dragon Hunter Wand? What the fuck? I've never heard of this before. When did that come out? Where'd you get it from? Oh, from Huey. I've never killed Huey before. I've seen like some little clips of him. Again, it's one of those things that I'm kind of interested in trying out on the Ironman. I'm not sure kind of what requirements you need to be able to kill him, but I think it's one of those pieces of Varlamore content I've never done before. Such good content after Lunar Gear. Okay, I guess we'll give Huey a go at some point in the future then. And they did it in leagues. I didn't take Varlamore in leagues. I went with Mauritania, Asgarnia, and Fremennik. Because I wanted the DK Amulet and Ring. And then I wanted to do Nex, and I wanted to do Tob. Also, the Grotesque Guardians, what's it called? What are like the bosses called? Like the super duper purple bosses. Can't remember what they're called now. But the version of that of the Grotesque Guardians boss was kind of cool. May as well alch these emeralds while they're free and they're 15 points each. Have any of you ever done the Colosseum as well? Because I've never done the Colosseum. I've seen people do it before. It looks pretty tricky. That was kind of like the endgame goal of my Zealot UIM, was to do Chambers and Colosseum.
Listen to me speak, but just say what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that cause us harm. You assume the worst, but that is yet to come. But 'cause he caused it first, and now we've come undone. Caught up in trying to find a problem. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Fed up, we're trying to fix our problems. Why do we lose our minds?
Best place to mine in superheat steel bars in 04scape. I did mine in the Edgeville dungeon mine, but that was because I was doing it in free to play. The best place to mine, I mean, you wanted to like do it all in one go, or do you mind if you mine the iron and the coal separately? Because I would probably go and mine coal in the mining guild or the coal trucks, and then I would probably mine iron at Unil, not just north of Unil, and then I would like superheat or smelt it afterwards. If you wanted to do them together, I'm not sure. Maybe like Grand Tree or something.
Find a place for me and you. I know you're paranoid, but that does not excuse the way we've paved a void and made ourselves confused. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try?
RD south of Legends is great for superheating steel. Ah, there you go. Yeah, I have heard people talk about mining iron there, to be fair. I wasn't sure if there was coal around.
Sending us before we try. Caught up in trying to find a problem. Why do
Also, how you doing, Teffa?
before we try? Fed up, we're trying to fix our problems. Why do
The bank is so far off there. I mean, it's not that far off, right? It's like running from the RD Monastery to RD South Bank. But that's why I would probably do... that's why I would do the mining guild for coal, and then I would do Unil for iron. Because it feels like less of a run. Obviously, you're running twice as much because you're having to go mine them separately. Can mine more if I superheated? I mean, true, but at the same time, you can like just you consistently you just constantly mine without any downtime at both of those places. Like you're never waiting for rocks to respawn in either of those places. Index did a video at RD Spot. It got 140 steel bars an hour. Okay, well I guess use the RD Spot then. Index knows what he's talking about most of the time. Most of the time. 39 magic coming in. God, 114 alks left to go till 40 magic. Need like 350 more gold and silver bars. It's not too bad. It's still it's a number of hours, but it's not a horrendous grind.
Ripped up sheets of paper, laying right next to her, prayed for something better to come along and save her, save her, save her. All she needs is someone to
Dude, I feel like I'm not gonna get to 51 magic with these nature runes for some reason. Am I like missing a step in the guide where it says to like do something else for magic levels? I don't think I am. But like, I've gone through over 600 nats and I'm only at level 39. There's no way I'm getting to 51 with this, surely. I guess I could like alch more of the items that are like free to alch without nats, but I'm not getting anywhere near 51 with these 500 nats, surely. You get tons of XP at the end. Oh, do you? When you deposit, you get extra XP, do you? Okay, I thought you just got the points. That makes more sense then, I guess. RPG struggles with delay on his stream and I don't know how to solve it. In OBS there is like a latency option where you can choose like ultra low latency, low or normal. You can maybe play around with that. The problem with that is you have to end the stream to change it. You can't change it mid-stream. Other than that, it's probably just internet or he's like running too much stuff on his computer. Add 2-second delay on OBS, have to restart stream, it allows buffer. I never tried adding a delay to my stream, to be fair. Well, this guide says about 34k coins and 1.1k nats used. So I guess if we get to 34k GP and we get down to like 100, I think we had like 1.2k nats. So if we get down to like 100 nats left, we'll get to 34k GP. Then I guess we hand it in and see how much magic XP we get. Maybe we'll get it'll take us further than I thought it would. It's about 10k GP more to go. And about 380 net more alks, which actually shouldn't take too long, to be fair. $40 magic coming in. Nice. 11 more levels. Did we unlock anything at 40? Oh, I can't see because I've filtered it all out. Okay, never mind. Can't remember what you get at 40. Split bark unlocks at 40. True. Don't think we'll ever get split bark on this, but I guess we could technically use it if we wanted to. I guess the same for skeletal armor as well. Obviously, we don't have the quest requirements for that yet. Cast Salve Graveyard Teleport on the Arceus spellbook. Teleport to house. Oh, is it teleport to house is 40, is it? That's kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, Mystic as well. Although we don't have the defense level for Mystic. Split bark and Mystic staves, baby. Yeah, I'm not sure how much use we'll get out of any of those things, to be honest, but I guess if we ever need to, we can now equip those things. What's the goals of this Ironman? I've not really decided anything concrete just yet, Daniel, but it's probably going to be like basic things like get Barrow's gloves. Song of the Elves is a good milestone to get to. Maybe Quest Cape at some point. Also, just like I'd like to get to the point where we are like grinding out Slayer and getting our stats up so we can do like some more in-game PVM sort of stuff. Transitioning into stuff like Zora to get a getting our Slayer up so we can kill Kraken for a Trident, then being able to go to Zora for a Blowpipe, stuff like that, like milestones for different bits of gear, but also trying out a lot of the Valamore content and stuff that I've not really had a chance to do on my other accounts. So stuff like the Perilous Moons bosses would be a big one. There's like that Ice and Fire King Queen boss thing that I literally know nothing about. I don't even know what it drops. I don't know if it drops anything good, but I'd like to maybe test that out because I've never done it before. Make him bank. When DT2? I don't know, man. DT2 is it's something. The Whisperer is honestly like the worst part of DT2 like in my opinion. It's also like the worst DT2 boss after you've done the quest. I've killed Vardorvis before, I've killed Leviathan before, I've killed Duke before. I never killed the Whisperer after doing the quest because it was just a horrible fight. I did not enjoy it. Whisper is easy if you can do the mechanics. Any boss is easy if you can do the mechanics, bro. You almost don't get damage if you do the mechanics right on Whisperer. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of bosses in the game that, like, you take no damage if you, like, prayer flick correctly and stuff like that, but that ain't me, man. That ain't me. I mean, I'm down to try and learn stuff for sure. Like, that's also like another part of why I'm kind of excited to try a new account, because it's been a very long time since I've done like any real PVM in old school. Like I've done like a decent chunk of PVM, but it's been a long time since I've done it, so it's kind of like my chance to sort of relearn how to do a lot of it. Like I've done a lot of, I've done probably like 300 chambers, but I still absolutely suck at running the head. So like I feel like this is like an opportunity to really sort of, you know, start from scratch and properly like learn the mechanics properly and get into stuff like that, you know. Same with TOA. I've not done that much TOA. I've done like a little bit, but I still really struggle with the, what's the guy called? You know the guy where it like splits the circle thing into quadrants and he does like the Simon Says game. Like I don't know how to do like the butterfly method on that or anything. So like being able to like sort of have an excuse to really sort of get into that and learn it from scratch is kind of, I think should be kind of fun. And I've never done TOB outside of like leagues or entry modes, so I mean that's a long way off, but could be pretty cool. Because of DT2, I just decided I need a bow for an RW. What's RWD? RWD. I'm trying to think. RWT like 300 million. Oh my god. I thought you were talking about like an in-game item that had an acronym of RWD. Maybe there is an item. Yeah, I was trying to think. 41 magic coming in. Let's go. I was trying to think like rune something, or I don't know. I don't think it exists. Got another like less than 250 alks to go now. So we're making progress. Dinsmore Walk. Predictions on first pet, and will it be a random rock golem? First pet. First pet, I think, will either be Phoenix pet if we do Winter Todd, or Kraken pet would be my guess. They seem like, or maybe like Tiny Temper, but they seem like the more realistic ones to get like early on in the account, because that's the content I'll be doing before I get to like, you know, God Wars or raids or whatever. But obviously we could go very dry. Like I got Kraken pet on my Ironman like very early. But on my main account, I think I did like 5,000 KC without Kraken pet, even though it got spooned on all the other pets. So it really just is down to RNG at the end of the day, isn't it? I think like my favorite, like I think God Wars pets are like some of my favorite pets in the game. I just think they're so cool. Like they're pretty simple, but they look cool. Like they're very iconic. Like everyone knows exactly where they're from. Really like the God Wars pets.
She just shoots serious. She's falling too far with salt in her sky.
Yo, Node Away, how's it going, bro?
Wasted moments, full of potential that torments, an angel in disguise. But he can see your Aberdeen heart, London eyes, Glasgow bones. She's a whistle in the catacombs, a paradox.
Does this arrow for the free item not, like, appear every single round? Is it just, like, random? Like, sometimes I just don't see it for ages. Trying to get some gains in before I go to sleep? Nice, man. What grinds are you working on at the moment?
She just shuts her ears. She's falling too far with salt in her skies. Won't let it taste her tears. She's falling too far. The girl that's I forgot.
You play on 10 accounts? What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. How do you even split that up in, like, over your monitors?
You let her go. Catacombs. You let her go.
Damn, lol, right now I'm playing my Ironman and Lost City. Yeah, nice. I feel like once you go past 2 accounts logged in at once, it becomes a little bit of a chore to play more than that. Right now it's 104, 6 free to play and 3 pay to play. You got an ultra wide? Damn, dude. Are they like all completely like different accounts, or like what? Why do you have so many? What are they all sort of working on? Are you like using alts to help like specific accounts, or are they or are they all like going after like their own separate goals? Yeah, I got Discord. There's a link in the description of the stream. I got too many random items in my inventory right now. I'm hoping one of them becomes like a free alch item. I guess the kite shields are worth 15. We could still out them, I guess. Yo, Cheese, what's up, man? One of the managers at my Sainsbury's job just got fired for getting scammed for £7,000. What the fuck? Someone phoned the store pretending to be from head office? How did they scam him for 7 grand? Want to redeem 7 grand worth of gift cards? Dude, gift cards are like the #1 like scam like thing. How did he fall for that? That's crazy. So I was thinking, yeah, man, if anyone is ever on the phone and talking about gift cards, I'm like, that's obviously a scam. Have you ever been fired, Garlic? Nah, I've never been fired, Daniel. I've left jobs before, but I've never been fired. I did get like a disciplinary letter once for playing old school at work. But it didn't like fire me. I ended up leaving that job for a new one later on after that. Well, because I would like, on my lunch break, I would play old school on my laptop. And then like, after lunch, I would just kind of like, I would be like barbarian fishing, right? So I would just leave like rune light minimized, and then I would like tab back in and just drop the fish and then click fish again while I was doing my work. And they weren't too happy about it. Also, it was the way I got caught was kind of interesting because like one day I noticed that there was an application on my computer that I'd not seen before. So I spent like an hour like Googling this application, finding out what it did, how it worked, like looking at the software and stuff. And then I found out like the software is like monitoring software to like, you know, spy on your employees and see what they're doing. And I didn't say anything to anyone. I just noticed that was what it was. And then I got a disciplinary letter saying like, we've noticed you like playing video games at work, and we've also seen that you spent an hour like looking up the software that's installed on the computer. I was like, well, bro, you're the ones that installed it. I wanted to know what it was. I thought it could have been like a virus, you know. I was just being a responsible employee, making sure that there was no malware on my computer. It's your fault for fucking installing shit and trying to spy on us without telling us. And then like a couple months after that, the people I work with, like my boss was a fucking knob, but everyone else that worked there was really nice. I learned a lot from them. But then one of my friends was like the manager at a different job, and they were like, if you don't like where you're working, then come work for me. So I went and did that, and I just quit. Why is that so believable? If you haven't yet, smash that like. Helps your boy here and it's free. Thanks, dude. Got fired from a supermarket for turning up blackout drunk and from a pharmacy for stealing controlled amphetamines. I mean, that that is probably a good reason to be fired, to be fair. Look, I'm less of a moron these days. Should I post the pic in memes? You can post it in memes, you can post it in off topic. Whatever seems the most what's the word I'm looking for? Relevant? Appropriate? Should have looked it up on your phone. Nah, fuck that, man. I wanted them to know that I knew, you know, in a weird way. Like, I wanted them to know that I knew what they were doing. They're not going to tell us about it. Just being able to be kind of like, fuck you, I know what you're doing. Felt good. Fuck playing video games. I would have offed myself in embarrassment. I didn't care. I got paid fuck all at that job, so fuck them. Also, like, there was a bunch of gamers that I worked with. Like, there's a guy that I worked with who used to bring his Switch in and play his Switch on his lunch break. Posted. Chat Discord. Okay, give me a sec. Let me just finish alching these rune longswords. Okay, what's going on here? Holy shit, that is so many accounts. What the fuck? How do you even keep track of this? That's crazy. There's way too much brain power for me. Oh my god. What have you got here? So you've got like a free-to-play main account. Looks like a free-to-play hardcore Ironman. A free-to-play Ultimate Iron Man. Some sort of main account. Is this like a one skill at a time hardcore Iron Man where you're just training mining? A one defense. Is that a group Iron Man or a normal Iron Man? You've got an Ultimate Iron Man skiller. You've got a hardcore Ultimate Iron Man skiller. No, a hardcore Iron Man skiller. An Ultimate Iron Man... Another Ultimate Iron Man skiller. But this one is members, not free to play. And then you've got just like a normal members Iron Man. That's insane, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? Probably that search query with the name of the monitoring application that actually turned it on, like motion triggered CCTV. Maybe. Autism, I reckon. He's still streaming? Yeah, I'm still streaming, bro. How's it going, Wu-Tang? Guzzling beers. Do you have an IRL garlic stack? Not really. I mean, sometimes I buy garlic and it'll sit in the cupboard for a little bit, but... Right, according to this guide, I should now have done enough alks to get to 51 magic. I kind of don't believe it because we're only at level 42, but I don't know how much XP we're going to get from this when we deposit. So I'm going to finish alking everything in my inventory. Out this emerald because it's free to alk. Actually, what's... Oh, all this is worth like no points. Oh, the kite shields are worth 15. We can out them now. Right, wait for these points to switch around. We've got 3 Addy med helms and 2 rune longswords. Adamant helms are 1, rune longswords are 15. We can out the longswords. Ah, fuck it. We'll out the fucking med helms just to get rid of them. So we'll see. So it basically said that to get 51, it should be about 34k GP, and it should be about 1.1k nature runes. So we've used about 1.1k nature runes and we've got over 34k. So if we deposit this coin collector now, apparently we should get from 42 to 51. I don't really believe that that's going to happen, but we'll see what happens. Whoa, 71k magic XP. That's crazy. Oh yeah, dude, 51 magic just like that. Let's fucking go. Teleport to Ardy. Sick. Garlic is #1 beer drinker. Sounds like you're a fake garlic enthusiast, mate. Free to play Node Away is rank 14, free to play hardcore. That's crazy, dude. My girl was trying to get me to eat 1 garlic clove a day for the health benefits. I lasted 3 days and threw up 15 minutes after I forced myself to. That doesn't sound fun. New all-time high on Bitcoin? Wait, for real? Yo, Bitcoin is going to the moon, boys. Let's go. I don't even have very much Bitcoin, but I think I'm now up, which is nice. Got kicked out of swimming lessons because I have web feet, so unfair. I mean, it is an unfair advantage, to be fair, isn't it? Yo, Nate, how's it going, bro? Okay, we need to get 1 telekinetic, 1 graveyard, and 15 enchantment points. So I guess let's go do that. Shouldn't take too long. 15 enchantment points. I do not remember how to do this. What do we... Jewelry enchantments? I can't enchant Dragonstones, can I? This won't work. Oh, it does work. What? Okay. Okay, well, I guess we only need 15 points, so I guess we just fucking do this. Do I get more points if I use emerald instead of sapphire? I do. Okay, 18 points. That's all we need. Where deposit hole? Here we go. Okay. Okay, cool. Now we need grave. What do you, I'm saving telekinetic till last because I kind of like the telekinetic one. I don't remember what the fuck to do in this room, to be honest. What the fuck is that? Whoa, I'm taking damage. What do we do? Oh, we cast like bones to bananas or something, don't we? Do we? Yes. And then deposit food sheet. What's that? Gonna get that gives us nothing. Oh, we need to do what? Why do we get no points for that? Cast bones to bananas. Food sheet. Oh, we got 1 point. Fuck. Oh, we only needed 1 point. That's fine. Okay, telekinetic next. Not my fault. I'm half fish, half human. Didn't say it was your fault. Oh, we got a blood rune for free. Let's go, boys. Stonks. Okay, right. Telekinetic. So we go here. Cast this on this. This on this. This on this. This on this. This on this.
This kinda seems like it's a common theme. You don't think I understand what you said to me, to me, to me. Yeah, every time that we have this talk, it's a little bit hard to admit.
There we go. 2 pizzazz points. Beautiful. That should be enough to buy ourselves a mud rune for the Eyes of Gluffrey quest. Where's the reward thing? Is it upstairs? There's a bank here? I never knew there was a bank here. So we want 1 mud rune. Buy 1 mud rune. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so the guide now says, at this point, taking teleport runes everywhere is almost always useful. Set up your bank with coins in the first slot. And staff and... Okay, yep. Okay, so we need to take out coins. Oh no, it's blackjacking time, I think. Willow Blackjack. 2 lore runes, 2 water runes, and 23 wines. I think we can also deposit like most of our worn stuff right now. So we want that. On these. And our chronicle. Okay. So Polnovich. I'm gonna hate this. That bank also came with quality of life update. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say I like never seen that before. I absolutely hate blackjacking, so this is not going to be fun at all, but we only need to get 5 levels, so it shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Used the blackjack so much when it was good. I think I tried it once, and I sucked at it, and I hated it, so I never went back. I just went to, like, Master Farmers instead or something back in the day. Do you ever get Vidmaster achievements on Halo 3? No.
This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's
Free Uncut Sapphire though, I'll take that.
hard to let go.
You get used to it. It should be easy with Runelight. What, does Runelight make it easier? Okay, we need to buy a Shanty Pass. Menu entry swapper? True. But I mean, you have to click knockout and pickpocket, right? So which one do you put left click? Or can you do like left click and shift left click as 2 different things? Is that a thing you can do? Put knockout as left click. Okay, we can give that a go. That should make it a lot easier, actually. What are we blackjacking? Can we do Menophites, or... Can't do Menophites. We've got to do the Bandits. Okay, so how do we do this? So currently it's attack. I can't remember how to fucking... What do I do here? So... Left click... Oh, I can only do left click pickpocket. Shift click is only to pick your swap. You can do swap shift click and swap left click though. You can choose those. But so what we want, I can't check. There's so many options here. Why can I not left click knockout? It doesn't let me do that. I can left click pickpocket. So I guess we just have to like... Oh my god, there's so many right click options. What the fuck? Look up drops is like really fucking this up. Can I like hide options? I don't think I can. Oh dear, okay. Oh, we just pickpocketed him anyway. I think we... Oh, we're gonna do 1? Oh my god. Okay, we can do 2 pickpockets apparently per knockout. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, is he just gonna tap me now? Oh no, I forgot about this. Wait, there's gotta be one with a ladder, right? So I can just reset aggro. Is there one upstairs? That's a villager. Remove attack option. Oh, that's true. Well, can I remove it or can I... Hidden. Okay, that makes it... Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, so we can do... Knockout Bandit. Oh no, because they'll see me. I need to go... Okay, I need to go somewhere like where there's just one. Where's the best place to do this? They're all in the north, aren't they? I think there's a building to the north here, actually. I think I vaguely remember doing that up here many years ago. Am I right? No, am I wrong? I don't know what I'm doing. Go to the south buildings? I don't think there are any to the south. Most northeast house? Okay, well, I get fuck me, I guess. Most northeast. That's what I thought, but that's just the diet. Is there one upstairs here? No. And that's a villager. Oh, oh yeah, I can lure them, can't I? I completely forgot about that. Okay, lure Bandit. Come with me, buddy. Hello? Oh, I need to complete the dialogue. You coming? Right. Follow me. We're going on an adventure. Okay, close the curtain. Okay, this should look a bit better. So, knock out, and then we pickpocket twice. And then we... Okay, oh god. This is going so well. Knock out. Nope. Okay. And we just pickpocketed him a third time accidentally. Oh my god, this is awful. Holy shit. I do not have very much health. Wait, why is my... I just want to check something real quick. Why is my XP dropper not like appearing above my head? It used to show me my XP above my head. And I don't know why it isn't doing that anymore. Click on XP by HP. This? Oh. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. Thank you, Nate. Gonna knock yourself out with how much wine you drink? You true. Ah, no, please. Jesus Christ, he hurts. I'll get home from work and watch Monsters Inc. The first one or Monsters University? Jesus Christ, he catches me so... Oh my god, we're gonna die. Nope. Jesus. Okay. This is amazing. I've kind of like, I don't want to spam it too much because like I need to be like ready to go up the ladder. Because he catches me so much. Buy more food from some guy over there. Yeah, I can buy more wines from the bar, apparently. Is what I should do. Never seen Monsters... You've never seen Monsters University? Oh, bro, if you like Monsters Inc., you should watch Monsters University. It's not as good as the first one, but it's still pretty decent. Feels like there's a bit of a delay between actions there, but it's not too bad. He almost made garlic powder out of you. True. I got a triple pickpocket there. Okay, no, that was just lucky. Is Mike Wazowski in it? Yeah, it's like, it's all of the main characters are in it. They're just a little bit older and they basically go to college. It's good. Reminds me of the cartoon in the 90s. Ah, Real Monsters? I've not heard of that. Oh shit. Ah! Fuck that up. Did you watch Goosebumps when you were a kid? I read the books when I was a kid, but I did recently watch the TV show with my girlfriend. We quite enjoyed that. There's like 2 different seasons of it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh god. It's nice that you can like knock him out again as soon as you come back down the ladder. Even if you're like, even if the stun animation is still playing. Oh my god, I'm in combat still, what the fuck? The books are real good, Stephen King's books are even better. I don't think I've read any of the Stephen King books, to be fair. The MRI for this bandit's head would be frightening to a doctor, true. You ever played a skiller? Nah, I've never played a skiller before. I've kind of like half played a skiller where like, I've just like done skilling, but eventually trained combat, but I've never like had a dedicated skiller. Jesus Christ, this guy hurts. I think I need to wait for the HP bar to disappear, right? I suck at this, but that's 46 thieving. My god, I keep walking on top of him. Bow staff, nunchuck skills, computer hacking skills. Wait, what? I remember the bow staff from RuneScape though. That was a crazy item when it got added. I think I need to go buy more wines already. Last week, Japanese scientists placed an explosive detonator at the bottom of Lake Loch Ness in hopes to blow Nessie out of the water. Local wizards cast a spell over the lake to stop them. They're not wizards, man. Just because they wear kilts doesn't mean they're wizards, okay? Oh, I need to drop all these as well. He only sells 13? Oh dear. Buy the kebab things? I guess I could buy kebabs as well, actually. Gatescape is better thieving method? You might be right, you know. The kebabs probably have camel dung in them. True. Won't be eaten. Wouldn't want to eat those kebabs, to be fair. Might have some, like, hot sauce camel dung in as well. That'd be even worse. Wait, that was someone else, wasn't it? Bro, what are you doing? Is this guy actually trying to fucking crash me here? Like, what the fuck is your problem? What are you doing, sir? He's like unconscious, but like he stands back up when the other guy tries to thieve him. Oh no, I can't, because like he goes to sleep, but also like says I'll kill you for that when the fucking say like both of us do it at the same time. It's just so confusing. Oh, yeah, and like the I'll kill you for that message seems to pop up before the sleep message. Whoa, what the fuck is that? What? Why is that popped up? Has someone tried to just use the coffee link? OnlyFans page. This isn't 04 Garlic. People don't talk in 04. Ah, true. Bro, this guy's like a massive dickhead. Like, what the fuck is your problem, bro? Like, literally just hot worlds. His name is Henotus Jetsu. It's a fucking stupid name anyway. I have a plan. I have a plan, guys. Don't worry. It's fine. It's all being dealt with. Bandit is dead. The bandit will continue to die until this guy logs out. Oh, he did log out. I think he was a bot. He's literally logged out as soon as I killed him on my main. Well, I forgot what world I was on, so I'm gonna have to relaw another one. But it's fine. I feel satisfied knowing that I ruined that guy's day. Add it on the main and just keep crashing it now. Yo, Benny. It's a good idea. I am too lazy to do that, but if I wasn't streaming, I probably would, to be honest, just to really fuck with him. If someone else tries to crash me, that why have I just gone up the? Oh my god, I'm so used to being caught by this guy. I'm going up the ladder instinctively. I've done it again. I've done it again. What am I doing? Okay, now I do need to go up the ladder. Silly Garlic, real play doesn't exist in old school. True. Okay. Back to the grind. Man, I hate blackjacking so much. Fuck, that was too slow. Really? Come on, bro. Just AFKing 04 at Thugs while watching Old School, doubling down on RS content? Hell yeah, dude. I've been AFKing the Magic Axe Hut on 04 recently. Trying to get my strength to level 80. Got to level 77 last night. I mean to go get more food. Oh. I guess we can try the kebab shop instead of the wines. It does recommend wines though. How much are kebabs? Magic Axe Hut? Yeah, in the wilderness, Nate. Wait, do you have to buy them one at a time? Oh, fuck that, dude. I'm buying wines. Yeah, if you go to the Magic Axe Hut in the wilderness, north of where you get the lever teleport to, then you can just AFK there for like 10 minutes at a time or so. And then you just run out and re-aggro again. It's really nice to like get around the AFK. Like there's no like 1 minute 30 AFK timer because you're constantly being attacked. Oh my god, like I am. Oh, please don't die. Going for 80 defense. Nice. I'm just going for like, I'm keeping my attack and my defense at 70, I think, and I'm just going to get the highest strength level I can for PKing with. I believe the Magic Axes has a chance of Rune Battle Axe. I don't think so. I think they literally just drop Iron Battle Axes. That's all I've ever seen, and I've been there for like a few hours. I think I looked at the old school wiki as well, and I think the only thing that's on the drop table is Iron Battle Axes. 1 in 500? Oh, is it? Okay, interesting. Well, if I did get any, I was AFK and didn't see it. Nice cheeky 28k elk. Yeah, I'm usually like doing it while I'm watching something else because it's one of the only things that you can properly AFK on 04. Maybe I've just missed some. Unless it was added later on. 47 thieving coming in. Going into high defense so I can just camp MSB. Yeah, fair. It's not a bad strategy, to be fair. Going to sleep, have a good stream. All right, Kapot, thanks for tuning in, bro. Catch you later. Then do a double MSB special into a third in short time. Yeah, MSB at 35% spec is going to be super nice for sure. Yeah, this is pretty quick, to be fair. It's just not very fun to do.
to Boston. Lives in a world she's lost in. Victim of compromise. He's staring at her empty heart. London eyes, Glasgow bones. She's a whistle in the catacombs. A paradox. He's in love with the statue in a marble block. He's in love with the girl that time forgot. She just sheds her ears. She's
What's the thieving for? We're trying to get to 50. Honestly, I'm not even sure what it's for at this point. To be honest, just following what the guide tells me to do. The guide did tell me also to get to 627k agility XP, but I got fed up of doing agility pyramid, so I'll do that probably tomorrow during the day, just to finish that up. But 50 thieving is the next goal, and then we got more stuff to do after that. We're finally, I think, getting past like the points of like the long grinds, where we're getting back into like the smaller steps of things to do. Because before this, it was literally do Brimhaven agility until 55 agility or 60 agility. Do Seer's Village agility until 65, and then go do agility pyramid, and then get 51 magic at MTA. So there's been quite a few like long boring grinds so far today. But I think after this, it turns into like a lot more smaller, easy steps to do. Desert Treasure. Isn't Desert Treasure 52 thieving though, not 50? Or am I... Oh, maybe it is 50 actually. I can't remember. Instructions unclear, got 200 mil thieving. Yeah, exactly, bro. So morning's end, and that'll get you 53. Okay. Guess that makes sense. What are you, brother? I'm trying to knock you out. Please, please comply. Please stop resisting. Put my whole rune stacks to thugs. If someone manages to kill me in 2 levels of woody, they deserve it. Ooh. What world? I'm on my way. Gonna chug 6 beers when I get home for you, Garlic. So tired of working. Hell yeah, dude. I'm not even at work and I'm tired of working, bro. I need to book a holiday. You're needing one more beer? I kind of am, but it's also 10 past 1 in the morning and I've got to get up for work tomorrow, so I'm kind of debating that situation in my head, you know? I've just gone up the ladder when I didn't need to. Fuck it, bro, send it. The thing is, I've been following the fuck it bro send it mantra for a while now, and all I end up doing is waking up super tired in the morning and feeling awful for like the first half of the day. Dude, just let me knock you out and pickpocket you. What is your problem? Okay, he does not like me apparently. Did that last night, I felt like butthole today. Yeah, I think like I've literally been going to bed at about 3 AM every day of the week and then getting up for work at 9:30. It's it's been great fun. Oh, what did I do? Don't do that. Oh, I fucked it. How did I even do that? How have I don't know how to fix this apart from restarting my rune light. Oh my god. I like accidentally moved my rune light to my other monitor and then it just fucked up the resolution completely. And then I tried to change it back manually and it just didn't do anything. No, it's still fucked. Oh my god. Why do you do this? Oh, I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay, I know how to fix it again if it happens again. What time do you wake up for work usually? Usually like 25 past 9. Feel like anything close to 2 a.m. at night and I'm regretting it, but I wake up at like 6:30. Yeah, I wake up at like 9:25 to start at 9:30. But yeah, I've been going to bed at like 3 a.m., like half 2 to 3 a.m. most days recently. (6:30 a.m. for me every day unless it rains, no days off. I couldn't do 6:30, man. That's way too early for me. Wait, what? Why can I not? Oh, this is a desert bandit. I need a... I've got the wrong bandit. Time for a short nap. Use that blackjack on me. Oh my... Oh, this is such a mess now. What I gotta do? I gotta lure this one again and get him out. Okay, there we go. Damn, I wake up at 9:10 to go to work at 9. Gotta get up at 5 a.m? That is crazy talk, man. If I had to wake up at 5 a.m. for a job, I would, like, quit and find a new job, honestly. Seeing if you're still streaming. Alright, Bjorn, no worries, man. I might head to bed soon myself, to be fair. I kind of wanted to finish off 50 thieving, but it's going to take a while, I think. There's 48. See, when we just knock him out every time, we're zooming in the XP department, but it's when he catches us, it kind of fucks everything up. Man, we're on a roll. I don't want to jinx it. I'm definitely going to jinx it, aren't I? That was pretty decent, though. And now here comes the things where he kills us. And again. Yo, any clue when we get our next bank space upgrade in 04? I'm not sure, brother. It usually happens every couple years when they add like new items into the game where you need more space, but I don't think the next one will be for like quite a while. Yo, yeah, nice. How's it going, bro? On that thieving grind? We are indeed, man. I'm not having a good time, to be honest. I absolutely hate blackjacking. But we only need to get to level 50. Just about hit 99.04. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. Why don't you get like a maple blackjack as well that's like better than the willow one? I don't know, maybe you need like 50 thieving to use it or something. Like that would be nice. Wonder why they never expanded that into like blackjack, magic blackjack. It'd be kind of cool. You can use maple at 30? Okay. Where'd you even get... I don't even know where you get the maple blackjack from, to be honest. Dude, he's back! He's back! Okay. We're bringing the main in again. Ali's discount wares. Okay. Okay, Bandit's dead. See if this guy hops. Yep, he hopped instantly. He's definitely a bot, man. There's no way he's not a bot. I feel like we're in too deep now to go switch to Maple Blackjack. I say in too deep, I mean like we're so close to what we need to get anyway, it doesn't really matter anymore. Oh my god, stop it. How am I still... Jesus Christ. I hate this so much. I would rather do another hour of agility pyramid than finish off this level, honestly. And like sometimes I'm still in combat and sometimes I'm just not. Like it's so inconsistent. No, you feel 93% success rate at 98 and sometimes I feel like 3-4 times in a row on nights. If it was literally just pickpocketing, I wouldn't even mind that much. It's the whole like having to knock them out and like get the 2 pickpockets in the time and then knock them out again, and then he doesn't just stun you, he will like keep attacking you until he kills you or you go up the ladder. It's just the whole... It's just a massive hassle, to be honest. But once you get into like if you go on a roll like this, where you knock him out a couple times in a row, like it does feel like very quick XP, but... Oh my, stop it. Final level combat skills when I'm finished? Hell yeah, dude, that must be a big relief to be able to do that. Oh my god, we nearly died. Time for 04 Garlic. 04 stream will be on Friday, man. We'll be doing some stuff on 04, and then we'll be doing RPG's agility event towards the end of the stream as well. Trying to work our way up to 70 agility, so that should be fun. Oh, we were on such a good roll there. That was really nice. See, when you get those moments, it feels like it's all worth it. least it will be sweet on Master Farmers when that comes out. Yeah, Master Farmers. I think Master Farmers is like what I originally used to train thieving, like way back in the day. $49 thieving coming in. Let's go. Oh, another 9.5k XP though.
But can you let it go? Even though I know it's tough,
Thanks for the GZ.
we'll leave it all for good. Don't let your heart wear out.
Oh god.
I'm not the one that hurt you. Don't let it tear you down. And touch me like you used to. So come back and fight it. We'll forget what I did. Don't let your color fade. I'm not the one that hurt you.
A 7. That's a bit excessive, isn't it?
I'm not the one that hurt you. I watched you as you cried. I'm sorry I didn't think enough to say the things I should. But can you let me know all the ways to make it up? 'Cause I want this
I need to go get more food again.
I'm not the one that hurt you. Don't let it tear you down. And touch me like you used to. So come back and fight it. We'll forget what I
3 wines. 2 wines.
hurt you.
I think I'm gonna finish these 2 wines and go to bed, to be honest. I'm getting too tired for this. It is 1:30. It's an early night for me, which might be nice.
Hey, just need to tell you something that just can't wait. Hey, maybe you'll ride away or maybe you'll stay. But hey, this old guitar and me been thinking for days how to say that our love don't care too much for the unpaid bills on the bedroom floor. Our love lives on cheap wine and singing songs to a wasted sunrise. With you, with you I feel like I am. With you, with you I feel like I am somebody, somebody, somebody. With you I feel like I am somebody, somebody, somebody. With you I feel like I am somebody in control, like I feel it in my bones, like I'm somebody, somebody, somebody. With you I feel like I am.
Ah, we're so close though. Oh god, so close to dying. Nah, come on, we've got to finish the level. We've got to finish it. I guess we'll go to the kebab seller, even though it's fucking buying one at a time. Oh god, this is so horrible to... Yo, Ethan, what's up, man? How'd you get 250k? I did the agility pyramid for quite a long time. Oh, they don't even heal that much. We actually ended up with 750k earlier, but we spent a lot of it on runes. But yeah, it was all from the agility pyramid. Buy an extra hot one, maybe? Does that heal more? They look random. Yeah, they do. One of them just healed loads. Maybe it's the same as 04, but it doesn't have like the text saying it was a bad one or something. Imagine bandits in 04 would be nice. I think nice is the wrong word, but I mean, yeah, it would be good XP. Dude, come on, just give me like a really long knockout combo to finish off this level, please. That is not what I'm asking for. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, he's hitting me crazy now. No. Think you have it filtered? Oh yeah, you might be right actually. You ever tried blended oysters mixed with orange juice? Super good. That sounds disgusting, Weetang. No. I don't think I've ever tried an oyster actually. Four wines. I'll take it at this point, bro. Come on, we're so close. We're so close. Less than 5k XP to go. Mage and snot. Lovely. How you doing, Mushroom? Not bad, but can't sleep. I need to get up quite early. Oh man, that's the worst. Bro, we literally got another fucking bot. There's like 2 people here. Okay, fuck it. We're logging in on the main again. There we go. Get fucked. Yeah, they both logged out instantly again. Wow. These bots just hop and steal bandits in that spot? Yeah, apparently so. Didn't realise people botted bandits in this day and age, you know? Right, surely this is enough wine to get me the level. Oh, that's not even a real... Okay. You're busy? Fuck off, are you busy? What are you busy doing, mate? Not doing anything. Bro, oh my god. The fucking pile up of bandits. Just move! Only need to observe classes for like 2 to 3 hours in the morning, so not hard work, but might need to try and speak to students with very low English levels, so don't want to be too dead. Yeah, fair. Brother, please, just walk one tile forward, man. No, oh, he got replaced by this guy. This man. Oh, thank you, finally. Right. Prepare to have your noggin mashed in. Still in combat, okay. I'll go foot myself. I hate this. If later on in the guide it says go blackjacking again, they can fuck right off. We're not doing it. We'll just go to fucking fruit stalls or some shit. I don't know what we'll do, but we'll do anything other than this. It's been the worst hour of my life. I don't even know if it's been an hour. It fucking feels like 3 hours. Yeah, I did fruit stalls to get to like 45 or so mushroom, but it's like literally 5 levels of blackjacking. It literally shouldn't take very long. So I just did it because the guide told me to, but it has been absolutely dreadful.
Your first line is, my name is Claude, so just repeat after me. Je m'appelle Claude. Let's try it again. Je m'appelle Claude.
Chloe just drank all her water and she's staring at me like the world is going to end now. Give that girl some water. Has been rough indeed. Probably pretty rough for Chloe as well. Imagine not having any water for at least 2 minutes. I don't think she'll ever come back from this. Poor Chloe, exactly, man. Oh my goodness. Have you seen High Spell? One guy's basically trying to make an RS Classic version of Old School or slightly different. Yeah, I have seen it, Mushroom. I actually made an account on it. I only played it for like 10 minutes though. I also saw Index streamed it one day. It looks kind of cool, but yeah, it's like kind of... I think it's got like... It hasn't got a very big player base. And like, it's like so different from Old School that it would require a lot of time investment to really like learn the game, which I can't really be bothered to do if it's like a dead game. But it does look kind of fun. Hey, 50 thieving finally, thank God. Get me out of here, man. Jesus, that was horrible. Had the same feeling, yeah. Haven't seen Index's stream in a while because I've been busy with the daytimes. I was going to say, yeah, you always tune in like really late. There is a medium task in the Ardy Diary completed. We're going to trade the Silver Merchant, wherever the fuck he is. He's over here. Thanks for the gratis messages, guys. So we're going to buy 1 silver bar, 1 silver ore, and 2 unstrung symbols. And we're going to buy a spice from the spice seller. You see that PvP server Zombie Music made a video about? I did, Nate, yeah. That was like the Deadman mode thing that someone in my stream told me like that Pizzazz had made it, was making it, and I was like, there's no chance he's doing that. And they're like, no, he has. And then we found out, no, it wasn't, it was someone else. But it looks kind of cool, but also like your character gets like deleted when you die, so it seems pretty hardcore. Also don't know what the player base is like on it. Keep having shit sleep, doing something kind of early, then end up falling asleep at like 5 PM for a couple of hours and the cycle continues. Yeah, if you're falling asleep at 5 PM, you're going to struggle to sleep for the rest of the night when you wake up again. I've done that before for sure. Let's go, Ironman. Yo, Ma, what's up, bro? Okay, we're gonna buy a spade, a tinny bee, candle, 2 charcoal, a rope, a chisel, a bronze bar, a hammer, and 2 of these anti-poisons, and we're going to decant them. And I'll light the candle and drop the tinderbox. And we're going to make bronze wire on the anvil. And I think we're going to wrap the stream up here tonight, guys. I'm very tired. It's nearly 2 a.m. But the next old school stream, we're going to be doing Jungle Potion and a couple of other bits and pieces. We're going to continue on with the grind. I'm probably going to go back to the Agility Pyramid and finish off the like 627k and make a little bit more cash from that. And then we'll continue on with the old school stream next week. But the next stream will be on Friday. We'll be doing another O4scape stream and we'll be training agility towards the end of it with RPG Live's agility event. Until then, I'll see you guys very soon.